fuck are you doing, Kami-sama? Palom, hold on. The fuck are you doing, Kami-sama? Trying to like appease to the simps, huh? Kami-sama, you have no right to be like seductive as shit. You're full to seat. You can go all of a sudden. Why are you doing this? Why is this even necessary? I'm trying to get my voice up. Damn. Let me flex my voice at least, okay? Let me flex my voice. I just woken up. You know. Let me do some like vocal flexing. Jeez, I just woken up. I can't be just talking like I can just like have like the bed voice. Looks like I just got fucked in bed. Thump. let me at least like do some like vocal flexing. I'm gonna do this for like the next 8 hours, okay? No, what's up, Lucky? Hi. There you go. Sick. Gang shit. I'm sure I could go back to like gang shit. Palom like voice anyway. I'd be cute that I hope. I like that's a thing. Like, okay, be cute, Palom. What? Don't command your Kami-sama. I command you. No, please. I command you, not the other way around. Anyway, hi, what's up, this? You know what? I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna just Palom everybody. Anybody who comes in here, I'm just gonna do that voice. I'm just gonna purposefully do that voice. From now on, I'm just gonna do that. I'm gonna freak you out, motherfuckers. Cause like you're so used to me being like, oh, Kami-sama, guys, you know, she's one of the homies. I'm gonna go like, hi. Good morning. Yeah, what the fuck was that, Kami-sama? I fucking hate that shit. Yes, I'll do that. The next trip is to make to have fun with you, Palom. The next trip is Kami-sama's like you are Kami-sama's plaything today, so I'll do that. I can't do that in front of windmills, so it's gonna be embarrassing as fuck. The burning whatever. Okay, /G. Oh, let's call the girls. Let's call the girls. The girls! Girls, B. There you go. There's the BB. Hi, B. Message of the day. Message of the day is... Message of the day. Kami-sama. You can promote, you cannot demote. You can invite, but you cannot remove. You can't send message of the day. You cannot edit public notice. You cannot modify guild info. I'll put this max goal today by 50, I guess. Oh, no, 0. It's like, we need money first. The bot doesn't have any rights. the bots do have the ability to like take away and like deposit, actually not take away, deposit to the bank. If it allows it to do that. Anyway, what's up? I know I'm supposed to play like D2 today, but like, bro, like I'm locked in this game. I'm really locked into this game. I tried playing D2 earlier, but I ended up like washing the car. I ended up washing the car. Greetings, friend. Do not lose faith. Oh, there's no medium lead ore. Okay, how about light lead ore? How much money do I have? Well, a lot of money. I could buy out everything. Well, I'm gonna buy your stuff. Get some kizash. There, we emptied house. We emptied house. Sick. Yata! How are you, Nakisi? How's the new house? How's the electricity? How's the electricity? Do we got like an electricity issue, right? Toyota GR86, the next song! Ooh! Thank you. Add to queue. Give it a big like. I'm just gonna make more of these leathers. I also need to make these. I do have cured like the hide, if that should work. I don't know where Lucky Charm comes from. Lucky Charm? Where does that come from? A cereal box? Lucky Charm. Lucky Charm can be found in the Barrens? Desolas. Grim Totem Bandits. Wait, really? In the Barrens? Interesting. I can't believe I'm back at like leatherworking. After all these time, I'm still back at fucking leatherworking, bruh. Papo. Pana tapagesiyo datesiyo. Ay. I'll sell these. Let's go sell these bags. Sorry, like these things.
I hope you find something useful.
I hope you find something useful. Remember the lessons of the past. Be well. Krona kay Kristo. Krona kay Kristo! I can be the Genki Dranai. Or like the mommy Dranai.
Each day is a blessing.
Krona kay Kristo. vigilant. Be well.
Be well.
Big health, long life. I'm sorry, I hate that voice.
You find what you seek.
Hate that voice, okay? Stop trying to be a generic VTuber number 69,000
Lessons of the past.
4267, okay? Hate that voice. Sorry, I had to like scratch my ear. Like a cat. Until I start my ear, then like, I have this like fucking ahegao face. It's like, thank God you can see it. It's embarrassing as fuck. What is this bizarre like stuttering issue? But I don't know if you can see it. Like, it doesn't feel like, maybe because it's 50 FPS, right? Like I like 60, it's 50 hertz. I want to make it like 60 hertz. How do we make it 60 fucking hertz? I just have to like remove the vertical sync. It feels a lot better now. Remain vigilant. Okay, yeah, that feels good. That feels okay. Rama, get out of the way. I can't be. My day.
Warm wishes to you.
Okay. They have to have the change of formation. they have to change of formation into like circle because like beam like you can't just like here, right? Change your formation to circle because like I can't access the NPCs. Run up on this. Kami-sama going out with this. Hey. Pwede pa na kami-sama going for this highways. Hey. Yeah, kami-sama going for the highway. Hey. You can see X6 Chan going for the down this. Now you know it's going to speed on the highway. Yeah. Run up on this. Run up on na kami-sama going for this. Hi. Kami-sama tan. Look at this thing. Lyrics check the from the anaga. Pido lyrics check the onaga. Can you find this please? Okay. This one. So this. Why are you behind, Irene? Yeah, I Irene, why? I don't understand, baby. Baby, why are you doing that things? We are gonna start skinning this. Skinning pillow living around, you know how it is, gang. Ano pa na this? Hi, kami sa matam, kami straight on this. On So yeah, yesterday afternoon after the electrician left, I noticed a doggo wearing a collar walking up by itself. That's curious. Maybe just like walking around. It's now our backyard and we're trying to find the owners. Doesn't have a tag. It has a collar. Usually it would have a tag and or a, what to call that? Like, you know those like digital tags? No tag? Maybe it has a digital tag? Like a chip? Maybe it has a chip. Maybe Bibim has a chip. Bibim chips. Possibly chipped. We'll have to take it somewhere to find out. Oh, yeah, that's true. I thought you have a machine that you can like check if the chip is there, you know. I like that. Like, it's kind of bizarre because like, at first I didn't believe like pets can be chipped, and then like it's my first time seeing a cat that is chipped in Homeland. It's like, huh, interesting. I'm glad that it doesn't hurt them. You do have to like put it in their body, but like, you know, very good. Chip. All the time is chip. Because they don't have like actual physical tags, because like the physical tags can be removed, right? And can be like, you know, and you know, pet now. But the chip, oh, that's impossible to like, if not next to like hard, like difficult, if not impossible to get. That's the one. I might be lagging on the way on this thing. I need to see if it's below limit things. I don't know if it's even fucking working. Look at this thing, just below limit around and that's the one that I need. Go close. I don't know why I can't interact with those. I need to get the stinkhorn in the river. I mean, humans have been chipped too, so it's not harmful. Just like when I say when back then when you said chip, I imagined this like large ass like, you know, like actual computer PCB, and then you just like place it in the flesh of the thing, a la Warhammer 40k. It's like these poor animals. Damn, it's very hot. Hi, Kuruno. Hi. Hi. No, the mouse a little capsule. Yeah, I was about to say. How are you? I'm doing a weird bullshit voice that like every VTuber does. Hi. Doesn't fit me very well. It doesn't fit me when you know me. This is how I speak. And all of a sudden I greet you like hi. No. Basically a fuse. No, it's a bomb. It's a bomb. Distract the motherfucker C4 right there, this. And you see it regretting my work and life choices. You're in Europe, right? I've seen like the Europe hilarity of things. Like you guys are experiencing like 38 to 41 degree heat. It was like, oh look, you guys are experiencing my weather. Ooh, look at that. It's kind of cute. Makes me uncomfortable. I'm not about to get jumped for some shit. No, you're not. I'll jump them. Yeah, try that, motherfuckers. I jump my homie here. See what happens. Lay a finger in my homie here. I'm a fucking Yesterday, my van thermometer is 49C. It's so hilarious that you guys are experiencing like Homeland and Middle East like temperature. I find it funny. Like again, I don't find it funny that like you guys are suffering, but I find it funny that it's like, oh look, they're finally experiencing these things. Hilarious. Sir, there's an oven. You can cook an egg in that. Yeah. Again, I don't poke fun at like how you are suffering, but like I do poke fun on like how interesting that like EU is now actually experiencing like hilarious heat. Yeah, he's an Amazon delivery driver. Yeah, it's kind of like Palo with sideways. Wait. Have I told you this story before, Kurono? Where like I'm stuck here for 10 hours. Yeah. Yeah. Have I told you this story, Kurono, where like one of our homie streamer like friends are like used to work in Amazon, and like they were like they went home, open stream, and like literally, I don't think I've told you this. He opened a stream, like he opened it, like just got home, like you know, sweating all of that thing. Literally got home, it's like heaving. It's like, bro, I can take the heat. It's like, are you good? He was like heaving, and it's like the flash of heat hitting the motherfucker when he opens the van, and then goes home to because it's America, air conditioned place, but like man, it was like guy was heaving. It's like I can't take. I don't know why the this is like pre-E van too, by the way. This is like old van, but like the AC is broken. Amazon refused to fix it. It's like, bro, I can't take the heat outside. Yeah. It was like I can't. He was heaving. Bro is heaving. It's like, bro, you good? Instantly got worried. Like he's a you know, he's a normal like Germa-esque you know, game you know, variety gamer streamer, right? And then like bro, like you know, like after his like his entire day of a shift, it was like, bro, I don't want to go outside. It's not fantastic at all. It's like that's a not fun time to do. And now in this like I'm so glad that he's out of Amazon already, so he's like working on a better like situation now. But bro, like when he was at that time, like he was physically exhausted, mentally exhausted, spiritually exhausted. It's like, bro, all that so that like you can just like have the ability to like, I don't know, pay for like high-speed internet. You know, in summer they give me a van with no AC, I break it. You would think that the European Union would be like a very imperial place, but you know what? Here you are. Better situation, bro. Lucky that he wasn't being described being in a better place now. No, like that I was gonna go in that situation, I'm gonna go in that like, you know, bar too, but like no, seriously, because he's our friend, right? But yeah, like, you know, like there was a time where like, bro, I don't think I'm gonna make it because like he got sick, but he had to go to work. It's like, bro, I don't think you should be going to work right now. It's like, no, I have to go to work right now. There's no other way to do it. I can't pay my bills if I don't do this shit. It's like, bro, survive, man. I want you back. You know, I want you alive, homie. It's like, we'll see about that right now. And it's like, motherfucker be like, you know, like he was struggling. He was left and right struggling. Crazy. And again, I can't really blame him because like that's the best. So far, that's the best option that he got. But still though, Jesus, sideways situation. That's American BS. I go on medical leave if I want to if I want to get paid. Yeah, that's a problem. It's America. Yeah, it's not EU. It's America. That's why like, you know, it was sideways to him. It's like, oh fuck that, bro. I can't do this. I can't do this job. But I have to do this job. I don't have any other choice. It's like, oh man. I'm like peeling open my headphones because it has gamer gunk in it. Out of all of the what do you call this, like 2 decades of use. But like, you know, like shoutouts to my like Amazon like shenaniganry peoples. You have to like deal with like the whims of an insane company. You know, you have to like deal just deal with with the whims of an insane company. Because it's a you know, it's a marketplace company, right? You don't have any other choice but to just like keep doing the thing. I think it's probably time to like change my headphones or my earphones, because this one is like suffering on a problem called old age. You know, this headphones is like suffering from a thing called old age. If I was born in America, I would have run away ASAP. I was told by that. Like, you're not the first one who told me that. Like, any of my American homies who was like down in the trenches, right? All of them fucking says the same thing. It was like, man, like if I was born in America, right? Like, no, like I'm born here in America, I have to like, one way or the other, I have to leave this country. It's like, but like, you know, I don't have the money to leave, you know, so I'm just gonna grit my teeth until I can. And until now, they're still like dreaming to get out of the country. They physically can't. There's no other way for them to go. And it's like come to my country. I'll literally I'll literally like house you in. What do you mean don't have the money? Because their escape is Asia. What do you mean? Plus, like, it's also very like expensive to go here. And again, I didn't have money too, so I took a loan. Yeah, here's the thing: you have the credit score to do it, to take a loan. These motherfuckers are like FK. They don't have the credit score to even like was approved for a loan. You know? It's a thing. You have the credit score to like, for somehow you have the credit score to take out a minimum loan. This motherfucker doesn't even have that. You're not allowed to like get a loan because their credit is so fucking low, and they live in the trenches. Until now, they still live in the trenches. I was like, man, one day. That's just for bank loans. Yeah, Naki still lives in America, so he knows. Like, it's palom, it's sideways. And that's why, like, again, I cannot really, again, like, just like my topic yesterday, like, I can't really, like, you know, make fun of my American homie. It's hard for me to make fun of American viewers and my American homies. Cause, like, you're already extra in the dumps. Like, it doesn't feel right to just, like, make jokes, ha ha ha. I can only joke, like, I can only make jokes of like, ha ha ha, America idiots, ha ha ha, right? But like, economy-wise, that's offensive. I take this as an offense, because you guys are already struggling as it is. But like 20% interest or some shit, loan sharking they call it. Yeah, people wouldn't even like try to do that because they physically don't have the money to like pay them back. You know, you can still get private loan. Better than staying here, better than staying there. It's palom, it's sideways. Like, for example, like actually, Nakisti, tell, if you want to share, tell what happened to your previous house. Mind you, he's not even in the trenches, but the living situation back then was palom sideways. Just the moving part, like just trying to get the house, just trying to find a new house situation, and coming from a places that you have to rent. And mind you, the idea is rent to own, Kurono. The idea is rent to own, right? So you would think, right? Like you would think, rent to own means you pay the rent, eventually you own it. Here's the thing. What if they don't just follow that. Right? What if they just like, what if we say no about that? What if we don't, what if we don't like, you know, what if we don't just agree to our, like, to our agreement? Everywhere, yeah, every day was good and bad news. That's the one. That's why, like, I promise you guys, right? Like, I always promise you this. Like, if you get in a better situation and you have the choice to stay in your country or leave, fucking leave. Fucking leave. Fucking defect, bro. Finding a potential place, putting a bid, and finding out the outbid by like 100k. And you know what insane part of we found out about this? That, like, Kuruno, we found out like the person, some people who were bidding in that motherfucker aren't even fucking real people. They were like, Nakisi was so lucky to find that is like the bid was made by a real person that is also like out, you know, can be bid by a real person, right? Or at least like it is contested by a real person. Stage bid, there's so many, like it's not stage bid, there's one. Try this, AI. Scalping motherfuckers. It's fucking insanity, and it's like, mind you, you say that, yeah, nothing new, so there's no like, here, I'll put a monkey in the wrench. Yeah, I'll put a monkey in the wrench. Here, what if you have to move in like, well, let's say 2 weeks, and you have to you place the bid and hope to fucking Kami-sama, right? And thankfully you did. Hope to Kami-sama that like that auction will come through to you, because like you only have like what, 2 or so weeks before you get literally physically kicked out to the streets. Because apparently like the rent-to-own people did not honor their thing. Nah, bro. Nah, bro. Assholes. Actual paloma-loma situations. Private equity. If it's contractor, sue. Well, with what money? That's the thing. With what money? Sue? With what money? Mind you, you're going to like sue on a what? On a public defender? Ain't no way. If it's verbally BS, then you are cooked. You know? Even if it's on writing, yeah. With what money? When the money is supposed to be going to the house. We might have to sue the inspector that appraised this house. Yeah, definitely. But at the time, right? At the time, the money needs to go to the auction or else no house. It's fine to like situate yourself and sue them after the fact because you already have a house, right? You have a home base and you can like you know, work and make money and shit. But before that, oh, paloma-long sideways. Because estimate fixes electric at 10k inside, at least another 10k outside. Depending on how big the house too, yeah. Depending on how big the house too. It could probably like add another like 1 to 2k. Because of like house, you know, unsituated that paloma-loma is. Again, this is much more better now that you have a home base as opposed to like finding a house. You know. Like an actual explosion danger if there's a surge type shit. Oh yeah, definitely. But yeah, also like what? Fucking what's it called? Like open scenarios when there's flooding also. I don't know if I already checked for like potential flooding scenarios. Well, here we have something called rights insurance, which covers up 35k legal fees. Yeah, you live in utopia. Even in this country, that doesn't exist. You live in utopia. That shit doesn't exist here. You have to fight tooth and nail for that. There's no such thing as like, you know, consumer rights insurance. Nope, that's not a thing. You have to do that out of pocket. Here in this country, oh, the commoners have to do that out of pocket. They don't have any other choice. That's why they come to us, Imperials, to like have them protected, because physically they physically don't have the money to do that. You know, it's not the first time that the commoners had come to me to like, you know, for help in terms of like, you know, house like disputes, relationship disputes, you know, inheritance disputes, right? And they don't have like an attorney to do it, right? I you know, as an Imperial, I exchange things for favors, right? Okay, you'll do this to me. Like, okay, Kami-sama. Like, okay, but like I'll go handle your you know, your I'll go handle your court disputes. Study law and represent yourself. Again, with what money? With what money? Again, like you see that? Like, fantastic thing, right? Study law and represent yourself. Yeah, with what money? With what money to study law? There you go. It always comes down to that. It always comes down to that. But you can just get a loan, yeah. With what credit score? Actually, like if you listen to FK, one of our homies here, FK is a very fantastic example here in Homeland, the version of this in Homeland, where like he's not like viable to get a loan, and or he can only get a credit account or like a bank account because of the legality of things, but he's not allowed to get a credit loan because of how low his bank statement history. What about with low tax of public libraries? Okay, because it's a very unique thing to Homeland. What if they burn down your library? This happened like 2 to 3 years ago. What if they burnt down your library? The public library, by the way. How about that? So the only remaining public libraries are only in-house of like public universities. You got access to internet now? Okay, yes, he does have access to the internet. Yes, he does. But again, the files and restrictions of the for example, for law, is only like restricted to particular groups of like places in real life places. They don't digitize this, so you have to go to those particular places. If one of the public places used to be the source of, you know, information for these physical things, or the public library got burned down, don't have any other choice. They don't publicize these things. Country constitution, yeah, but you can't use constitution on like on, for example, like house disputes. You can't do it. Especially nowadays, you need some sort of like restitution in terms of like institution like accordance, that like when you represent yourself, you should be able to like, you have some sort of credentials for you to do that, because people had done it before and failed fucking miserably. You can, though, with enough research. Not in this fucking country, trust me. There's a lot of people who like publicly represented themselves, and like 99.5% of them fucking failed miserably. That's why nobody does do it. Here in this country, they don't. I mean, you can try. You can try, but like 99.5% in this country, they don't do that. They find somebody else to do that. You know? And mind you, all of these things that you should be doing to like publicly represent yourself in terms of a situation, you could have used that to, you know, find work. You know? Like, let's say you take like 2 to 3 years of studying law and shit like that. Those 2 to 3 years, you could have got like a rent apartment place just by working. Right now he's working at first he was working at like a delivery service, and then he turned into a taxi service, and then now he turned into I think he's working now at as a tech support for a certain like Western based company, I guess. But like if he instead used that time, right, to study law, until now he still doesn't make any money. That's the realistic thing about it. I can literally pull up like FK here and he will explain you the entire story of what the realistic way of doing things. It's not always like, you know, you have all these access to the internet that it will apply. No, the moment you get to court and you have some situational issue, there are situations that like a private defender can literally usurp your level because they will like win by guarantee that you don't know about. The usual like cases here is like what Medea's corpus all the time. It's just like a normal person just like by the like they just default that. So you know. That's why they come to me, they come to Imperials, because we will handle that difficult part in exchange for some other situation like, you know, service or like, you know, ownership of things. But then again, I say people are stupid for not rioting. You might want to look it up. It's called people power too. You might want to look it up. It's called people power too. The second one. It's already answered. That's why they don't do the things of that nature. They don't. It's not worth it. If all people and lynch the government, yeah, it's called people power too. And the current Marcos government. But instead of like them to riot with the whole last thing, they just use a channel called the Imperials. You know, the Imperials was stated in so that like people power 3 will not happen again, because like the government will use everything in its power, guns and like ammo and like military men to basically like take down the civilian people. When Duterte was here, like let's say 4 years ago, I think they did the same thing too. But the only part of that is like there was like more and more bodies in the street, and that, you know, the Imperials like moved in way too late. And after I became an Imperial, like shit changed like, for the common people, because like again to avoid things like this. It's easy for you to say when it's not your family members who's going to be in the trenches in the front of a tank. You know, it's easy for you to say to like, you know, just do this, like, because you and your family's lives aren't in stake. That's why they go to us instead. Cause like, Kami-sama, can you help me out with this thing? It's like, what's the problem? It's like, well, I need to go to school, but I don't have the money to start with. It's like, what university you wanna go? It's like, I wanna go to engineering so that like I can help like build the bridges in your city. It's like, okay, here's the thing. I'll put you in school for like 4 to like 8 years, but in return you'll become an Imperial engineer. How about that? Okay, like do I get like paid for like which companies? Like you have to go to this like, you know, city located companies that I govern. Like how about my pay? It's like, don't worry about pay, I got you. So what if I like, and then in the future, what if I need to move out? It's like, well, the moment you leave the city, you move to a better place. I cannot handle, you know, I'm not responsible with you anymore. So while you're doing that, you make sure you have a house, okay? Before, you know, the moment you leave the nest, I'm not responsible for you anymore, okay? That's what I do to like my younger commoners, right? It's like, okay, like the empire will like, you know, handle your school and stuff like that. Once you become an Imperial engineer, right? And then you work with the governor and whatnot, and it's civic engineering. And once you become better, once you get a better pay, like you move on to like, you know, you're free to leave the nest. Like, okay, thank you, Kabishaba. And then like they're mine for like 11 years. Like they're under my jurisdiction on like for 11 years, and they refuse to leave the nest. Like, baby boy, you have a house already. Like, why don't you move on to better things, babe? It's like, because I like it here. It's like you're supposed to move on to you go to America. Go to like Europe. It's like, no, I like it here. It's like, no, B. It's like, I like being in the Empire. It's like, no. Go. You know, yeah, somehow you have to leave the nest. I'm the Imperial who's like pushing my commoners to like go to better places, stamp. Don't stay in the nest. People nowadays are too enslaved. They'll have to accept it. The thing is, that's a rough way to say it, but yes. Especially in my country, right? Most of the Imperials quote unquote enslave these people, but people like willingly do that because how difficult life is. You know, if you live in a very well off, like, you know, fortunate and like, you know, well vistaed country, you don't have to do this. You know, if you live in a third world country and not your perception of a third world country, and then as statistically and actually like recognized by UN that is a third world country, yeah, no, shit will go sideways like this. And some of them will get abused by Imperials, like, you know, like by Imperials because, you know, they don't know any other better way. And then there's me. Then there's me. In all historical factoid Twitch, right? They're enslaved. But like, you know, at this point they're like, I'm the one pushing them to like, B, go, thump. I don't wanna leave the Empire, Kami-sama. It's like, why? It's like, because I like it here. It's like, no, go to better places, thump. You can't just stay here forever. It's like, no, I'm gonna have kids in this Empire instead. Like, B, you know, you have to go, like, you can just accept your fate to have like this amount of money. It's like, this is already enough. I don't want to like go to a better thing more. You know what's the sad, and you will get pissed off about this because you live in Europe. Majority of people here will just go to the 50-50 notion of like, if they can live and they can pay their bills, they're okay forever. If they're situated like that, they have a small house and they have like a small car, they can go to work and they get paid, and they have a 13th month bonus, they'll refuse to leave the Empire. It's like, guys, you can't just fucking squat here forever. The reason why you're here, so that like eventually you can go to better places. Like, I don't want to go to better places, it is better enough. It's like, guys. That's what it is. That's the reality of things. They refuse to leave this. That's why, you know, majority of the people here are like farmers. They refuse to go to like agricultural like engineering or something like that. They just want to tend to their farms. Because like them literally selling rice to the fucking public market gives them like 3 times the money as going to an office. I can't blame them because like, you know, what's the point of like having like, you know, a mansion and shit like that, living in the city and all of this, you know, canonical shit, when you can literally sell like 13 bags of rice, right? Sell it to the open market, and by the time you can afford like what, 8 months fuel for your tractor. When you go to office, you can even afford a gas like a gas for your car. I understand why. It's like, you sure you don't want to like a bigger house? Like, nah, this is fine. The fields are okay with me. For example, like one of my biggest examples, like my fishermen, right? The fishermen that lives in the west, the full tilt west side of the country, like, you know, on my city, nearby the shores. All of them are like situated just like, you know, small huts next to the beach, right? And then they fish literally every day using like small rowboats and whatnot. All they want is a larger net. It's like, you don't want to live, like, you don't want to have like a bigger truck for this. Like, the truck is only used for like the community to like, you know, drive in our harvest. We don't really need to like get a, you know, like an industrial level fishing rake. It's like, really? Like, yeah, this is fine because like every fish that we sell anyway in the market gets sold, all of it, and whether small or big, the wet market will always buy it. If we have a bigger truck, like a bigger fishing, you know, fishing vessel, we're gonna have to like maintain that fishing vessel. We don't have the money to do that. will instead use the said money that you basically like bestowed upon us to like to cast bigger nets, as opposed to like you know it's like that money is meant for a bigger fishing vessel, right? It's like, yeah, but we're smart enough to like not do that, because the maintenance of the fishing vessel is much more expensive than how much we make in terms of nets. Like, that is correct. Technically that is correct. I can't really bring myself to like force them to like, oh, you have to like buy a whole ass fishing vessel for this. No, I can't even force them to do that, because like they make the return quite fantastically all the fucking time, over and over. For example, for a week, let's say, a normal harvest would take them like, oh, I don't know. We're gonna switch to Diablo because apparently the server's still around. For example, like, this is just an example. I'm not sure what the exact thing, I have yet to ask. But for example, like the daily income is like, let's say, 12 to 13,000 pesos, and then like at the end of the week they probably would get somewhere around like 80,000 pesos, which the end of the week is Sunday, right? So 83,000 pesos for that harvest, right? For that 83,000 pesos, right? In top of the 50,000 pesos that we bestowed upon this like people, right? They, instead of having like 100,000 peso worth of like a fishing vessel, which is large enough to catch bigger catches, they'd rather fucking buy bigger nets instead, and then have more catches because they have more people than fishing vessels. And I told them, it's like, why don't you like have a bigger fishing vessel? It's like, yeah, because the maintenance of the fishing vessel is 43,000 pesos. It's literally half of our pay for the week, and a net only costs like 10,000 pesos. It's a bigger net for another huge large of people. All we need now is like another like boat, right? Another like small fishing boat. When we just like cast the net, and then we just like pull it back to the shore. If one person catches like 10,000, right? And then they're now like one group can make 10,000 because of like the nets. If we have another like 3 groups, we can get 30,000 in a fucking day. It's like, yeah, that's correct. Yeah, that's right. And this is why, right? This is why this is a thing. Oh, I have yet to show you. Here, look. Again, this is in my territory. This is in my empire, right? This is why this is a thing. This is the one. You see? This is the one. Right? This is the small fishing vessel that they use, as opposed to like a large fishing vessel. This is the nets that they make it with. For a group of like 5 to 10 people, this is one single net, right? And like how many nets they have would probably, let's say like 15 nets or something, would cost like 10,000 pesos more or less. This is that fishing vessel. This can make 10,000 a fucking day. As opposed to like a fishing vessel, oh, I don't know, like the one in EU. No, like look, the wet market is always filled. Look at this. This is why they'd rather do this instead of like having a large like metal fishing vessel, automated fishing vessel, because this one makes more money. There's more fish, and then the thing is like they can customize the net for only big fish to come in, not small fish, right? So that like they can propagate that like every fucking year. They've been doing this for how long before even I stepped in? You know what I mean? Look at this. You see this shit? This is the one. They do this. This is the reality of things. This is not just a conjecture of a fucking like, VTuber streamer on the internet. No, bro. That's the reality of things. And what's fantastic? Next fucking like what? What's the day? 27? In fucking like what? July 4, I'm gonna meet them again. Next week, I'm gonna meet the same fishermen again. They're gonna have a fucking prioritized palomalam report to me. You know? That's why I know these things. I've seen these people. I smell the fucking wet market fucking like musk on their bodies to like to report to me what the fuck is currently happening on their fucking catches. You know? And they refuse to leave the kingdom. Norn. I can't really blame them. Because like, you know, they'd rather like they're happily like living as a commoner of an empire because they know that they know at the very least the empire loves them as opposed to the fucking government. You know, and if they believe that, right? If they believe the idea is like, oh, I'm gonna stay in the kingdom that loves me instead of like going to somewhere else that's quote unquote better but still palomed anyway because that government fucking hates me.
Arcanon pose.
I can't really blame them. You know, I'm the one already pushing them off to go to better places, but they refuse to do so. You know?
Open your heart to the light.
We'll play more WoW until it becomes crack. Because I can't really tell if the server is like very stable or not. Anyway, yeah, you know, there you go. Are these educated people? Their kids are. Them, like the boomer of their ages and like the following, like the boomers and the older people, right? They refuse to leave the empire. It's the kids who does. You know. And that's a whole ass ordeal, by the way. Like that's a whole ass ordeal. It's like, you know, what about Kami-sama? What about this thing? What about the political things? Palabalam, pinulimeng things. It's like, bro, like, political shenanigans left and right, you know. Unless those political, like, you know, political back and forth, right? The political back and forth between you as the viewer and me as a streamer, right? If it actually helps the people on the floor, right? But so far, like, it doesn't really. Like, the morality of things of how, like, the imperial works still comes into the situation where, like, yeah, no, it's still in the situation where, like, we do something of nature that normally wouldn't be wouldn't be, like, looked up upon, right? Because it's a very palobalong thing to look at, right? Like, it's not really a thing that you should be doing, or like that's basically modern day slavery. And I'm like, I understand where you're coming from, but the problem is that, like, did that help, you know, the current situation of these like common people to like live like fantastically? You know what I mean? You know, they if you go to your local fisherman, let's say, and then your local government literally says, yeah, so you have to pay taxes for you to even use this fishing vessel and shit like that, and you can't make money because any time that you have some sort of like income, you will have a 10% tax, right? Or a 20% tax on top of your catches. And what if you don't have any catches for that day? You still have to pay the tax. You know? That's why they go to Imperials, because like Imperials be like, we'll handle the tax, you know, just find a way to make money first. What about you, Kami-sama? I was like, well, first off, you live in my territory, so like you already asked what you owe. And second off, like, you know, if you want to support your local Imperial, just keep selling the fishes. We'll handle the rest. You know, is there a fucking gray exchange to that? Yeah, the gray exchange is happening on the wet market itself, but not on the fishermen. Because they're already like living difficult already as it is. You know, if you're living like difficulty as it is, and then you don't have any means to like help your fucking people, right? And then you're gonna sit down on your chair saying that, oh, you should have done this better this way because I did it. It's like, yeah, you're also living in a different fucking country with a very privileged fucking like situation than these people. Let's trade places. I can guarantee you in like 6 hours, no, fuck that, in 3 hours you won't survive this country. I can fucking guarantee you that. There's no hedge funds to turn into. There's no banks to turn into. You'll just be just another fucking low down commoner that has zero fucking credit and zero fucking like money under your name. You know what I mean? Mind you, like these guys have been living there for like what? How many decades now? And their ancestors, you know, lived in these particular places now. Me seeing these people be like, okay, what else can I do to help you out, guys? It's like, well, first of the cash isn't really great today because of the storm. It's like, well, there's always there's always next month. It's like, you're not mad at us. Like, well, how can I get mad at you when the storm is impeding? Like, literally look on that direction, like which is on the east side shores. You'll actually see a storm brewing. It's like, oh. Like, how do I get mad at you when there's a physical proof that I can't get mad at you? Like, but what about your comments about profits? Like, the thing is, like, every profit goes down when the storm hits. It's not just fishing. You know, every other, like, industry slows down, like, at least not to a halt, but it slows down significantly because of how storms are behaving. You know, the delivery van in Ninja Van and fucking Lazada, Shopee cannot like circulate their delivery. Our version of Amazon, right? Cannot like deliver when there's a physical fucking storm going around. You know, their motorcycles will not go through the fucking floods. If we can't make money this month because of the storm, then we'll just have to we just have to get through it. Like, will you still help us? Like, as long as you don't fucking like drown in the flood, you know. Go to a higher like river banks, I guess, or go to the wave breakers. You know, they'll definitely won't like flood you in. See, that's the notion of things. That if you don't see that, right? If you don't, you know, let's say in a sense that like you don't, what is the word I'm looking for? You don't encompass that. You're not compassionate to like make your like citizens, right? If you're not compassionate enough even to like see where your citizens are like in, there's no point for you to like be saying that, oh, they should have just done this. Like, if they could have done that, they could have done it a long time ago. With or without the Imperials, you know. Sideways situations. Crystallized spark. We have to find Tre. Oh, FK. Hello, FK. What's up? Got a new RC. Get in VC, motherfucker. I think FK got a 02 M05 RC card. But he does like he's been actually asking about like the RC car situation where like, oh my god, I can do this kami siya I'm here all the time. But at least now he stopped fucking around. He actually got himself a Tamiya RC car. It's like, yeah, because that is better, the fuck is you doing? Why do you consistently keep piluliming around? You know, it's not like, you know, when you listen to me, right? It's kind of bizarre how that turns out, isn't it, right? If you listen to me, the shit will obviously will fucking work out. It's hilarious how that fucking turns out. Malum. I have to like check because like he just got himself a RC car. Fantastic work. Very good, very good. I'm not gonna call the girls yet. I need to find crystallized spark. Are you one of the dudes? No. You need to be a tree man. Excuse me. Atreman. Atreman. I like the rivers are red. Filled with palom like irradiated seed. Well, we've seen 3 men earlier. I don't know where they went. Place that pay enough that he got me this motherfucker, not my purchase, but hey, my Tamiya got cancelled this year. Got no stock apparently. Interesting. That's why I need to like just go with free save palom. All this time. All the time is FK. Motherfucker mosquito managed to bite me right on the damn knuckle. You didn't notice? They bit me too on my like my feet. These freaky ass mosquitoes like always biting me on the knuckles of my feet. It's like next time I'm just gonna fucking like wear a geta, you thumb. Like a socks with geta in it. Freaky ass mosquitoes. Like, of all things, why my feet? Freaky ass mosquitoes. No. Right? What the fuck? It's always my feet. Not like the knuckles of my feet, my toes. There you go. That's what. That not sure. Yeah, my toes is the one that they're always like sucking at. Right, chat. Crazy how that turns out. Freaky ass mosquitoes. Malom. Little toe sucker. Yeah, little toe and finger suckers. It's palomalom. Ugh. Sideways situations. This is the thing. It's like, oh, but they're important for like the things and like the ecology of like the animal kingdom. It's like, yeah, but can we have like mosquitoes who just like, you know, drink nectar as opposed to suck fucking blood? That would be great. They're important to like the thing and like the animal and the things. Bro, I don't care. Even if they are, yeah, exactly. I don't care. I don't give a shit. Fucking. This is why I ask Delta sometimes. Like, Delta, why did you fucking invented like mosquitoes, bro? Like, I know, like back in the like fucking like you know. Eocene fucking era, we're experimenting like things to exist, right? But like malom, like why do you gotta invent fucking mosquitoes, Delta Tamp? And then I can guarantee she's probably gonna answer me. It's like, motherfucker, get good. You know, get your stupid humans to adapt. It's like okay, I guess. Shit that I do to you guys. Shit that I do to you guys. You know, we're kind of cooked. The animal kingdom is like got us by like 100 million to 1. It's just you, the humanity, and me, bro. Against like whatever the fuck this entire payoba is. Son of a bitch. Unfortunately, they didn't really invent any other else except humans, so shit. Well, like the entire environment, animal kingdom, and like plants all alike, palom fucking got us like 100 million to 1. Shit. there you go. There's the trees. Oh no. Connection's a little bit sideways. Again. Sometimes I have to like retry to loot them because like the server connection isn't really good. I don't live in a... People live in the Amazon in Australia. I'm pretty sure we've already won the war. Motherfuckers, like Australians lost to emus! There's a deadly fucking like insect in Amazon rainforest that if literally like gets in contact with a fucking human being, instantly dead, including a frog. No, we didn't. That's why I'm here. Because if the entire animal kingdom would go down on us, holy fuck, you guys motherfucker dead. We may lose individual battles, but we have napalm. Okay, okay. Look, it's not because I've gifted you guys the idea of curiosity and ingenuity, but that doesn't mean you have to napalm the environment. You palom. No. That will kill you in the long run. You know that, right? And I'm not making you motherfuckers again. It took me so many fucking like eons to make you motherfuckers like appear from the land. And I don't think Delta will appreciate to like have another fucking lizard to come from you guys. Just saying, if motherfucker nature tries to start some shit, we already got that unlocked. Yeah! It also like does the destruction of the planet. And the only thing's gonna live is me. You can't leave me alone here. Aside from Delta, but like Palom. You physically can just leave me behind to the literal inventor of the fucking like animal kingdom. Tamp. You motherfuckers started nuking fucking everything. Yo motherfuckers die. It will take you like what? Fucking 7,000 years to get wiped out, you thump. No. Don't do that. This is what I get for letting you guys, like, understand what the fuck is, like, those magic rocks is. Stupid shit. Then I'm not giving you the fucking... Then again, you won't be able to, like, understand. You guys won't able to, like, you know, make rocks talk. Don't disappoint me. Humanity, don't disappoint me. Come on now, guys. You already disappointed me as much as it is. Kami sama proud, you know. Yes. Be like that, eh. Humanity is as reliable as a fucking broken down Ferrari. Jesus. Expensive ass materials to like fucking make you guys, and then like axe palom thing. One thing breaks down, the entire palom fucking breaks down. Like son of a bitch. Imagine that. Like, imagine that you have like what, like 8 billion fucking Ferraris to take care of. Son of a
Remember
bitch.
the lessons of the past. Chronokai Christo.
Void critter slain. Matas the cruel captured. Stain, Zebrax, and outer crystal sample to number 4. Oh, you're now moving on through the Blood Watch. No, because we're so high level, right? Because we're so high level, like I can just practically just solo this, no issue. That's for bear form. It is also for bear form. I would love brutal impact. What's up with Mills?
Hey, what's up?
We are playing. I was supposed to play Diablo 2, but like I like this game. I was supposed to play Diablo 2 because like our server like kind of palob earlier, but never mind.
Yeah.
'Cause it came back.
I got a
anyway.
small problem.
Yes.
I got 4 people with me, right? So we're in a full party, but when we queue for a dungeon, I'm the only one who's inside. The rest are still outside.
Hold on. What is the level of your companions?
They're all 70. Well, let me try it. Let me see.
Try
Queue
first.
for a dungeon.
Type summon. You can.
See? It's just me.
But wait. Yeah, but did you summon them in the dungeon?
Oh no, I'm like directly inside the dungeon.
Okay, now type summon. Did that work?
No.
What the fuck do you
Is
mean
it
no?
space or slash someone?
No, type something. Say someone in party. Thump.
Okay.
Oh, do you okay? Do okay, me.
Yeah, it works.
Ah, okay.
Thanks.
You son of a silly windmills. Anyway, yeah, you know what's weird? If you click the bot manager, it literally says there, someone. My dude. Right there. Someone. You know?
Yeah.
Go. Huh?
Bot manager. Oh yeah, okay.
Okay. Always. All the time.
I thought they should automatically go in with you, but I didn't know that.
If you're in front of the RDF, they will like go in. But if you're in front of a portal, they cannot go in
Ah, okay.
because in their eyes, you went to a portal, you went nearby a portal and disappeared. It took me an embarrassingly long time to figure out how to boss level up. You know, you can always ask me, right? What am I, chopped liver? Ask me, Palom. You know, there's no such thing as like, but I'm bothering Kamishima. That's literally my job. My job is to be bothered with all the times. Ask windmills all the times. Ask me windmills all the times.
Yeah.
Ooh. This was after you went in to sleep, Palom. Then leave me the message. More or less, I'll probably answer you. If I don't, I'm probably asleep. You know. But usually, I'd message even though I'm asleep. I just let my wake up. So just ask question mo ako. Wow. Say that, but like my companions do this all the fucking time. When Mil's gonna fucking message me, so like this thing doesn't work. How do I do this thing? I'm like, and I fucking type in like random gibberish. All of a sudden, they say, "Oh, that helps." Like, did I fucking type it right even? Did it work? Like, okay, I'll go back to sleep.
So what we do is, if we don't want that RDF reward, we physically have to go to the dungeon as a party, like walk over there and jump in the portal. And surprisingly, they go with me to the portal.
Okay, as long as that's the thing. But if it's an RDF and they don't follow you, because again, some situation can that happen, you have to summon them.
Okay. Yeah, sayang kasi yung the satchel of goodies, the bonus that you get.
Of all
Yeah.
times. And I will run Ochindon all the times. I want that bird.
Fucking
Is that FK? Is that FK or is that windmills?
That's FK.
You son of a
I don't
bitch, FK! I'm not done with you yet, Palom. Come here! Okay, first off, before I fucking rake upon you like a fucking feral druid, is that a Tamiya RC car?
Oh boy.
Huh? Does he even hear me? Palom! Apparently not. Apparently, he doesn't know where the audio's coming out. The thump. FK. If you're not gonna respond to me, at the very least chat in the Palomalom stream, you thump. Because I can't see the chat in Discord because you know I'm playing a game. See this? This is what I have to deal with all the time. And the door opening. FK! Fucking take me so granted, you palom. All the times.
Gosh, I'm already out. So, let me explain to what happened. So basically, what happened was, my RC got cancelled by the seller
Right,
because they don't have stock.
right.
So this one came, and my brother says, yeah, you know what? Just have this.
What
Because
is...
that RC is full.
Yeah, cool. But what
So,
is
yeah.
this? That's the thing. What is this?
It's a Hyper Go with a brushless, a
Wait,
censored motor.
Hold on. It's not even a Tamiya?
No,
Why? Do you
it's a
see?
different thing.
You see?
It's what he wanted.
You see exactly what I told you. You see exactly what I told you. Now I know when your brother like
It's
got
what-
you that, but still, you see exactly what I told you. It's not a Tamiya. FK. Chat in stream, Palom. Like, I don't know where you are. You're like a disembodied voice. Keep disappearing, Thump. This is why I'm gonna roast the shit out of you, you motherfucker. So it's not even a Tamiya. So like now, when this fucking shit breaks, we won't have the same parts. Here you go. I ordered 2 Tamiyas, M5 and TTO2 in case it got cancelled. They cancelled my ass. Okay, hold on. What is this thing that you have right now? What is that? I will wait for your response. I'm doing quests in Blood Miss Isle. You know, we have to make things clear first before I rake on you, right? So like, you know, just do your thing. So what is this? What is this RC car? So it doesn't look like the one that I asked for you. This is a MJ saying HyperGo 1003, which has a lot of aftermarket parts. Thankfully, I can return it because bro's fed up with me trying to return shit. Why is bro fed up with you trying to return shit when you can just like, unless you're using his account? Motherfucker. Right, anyway. Nonetheless. I would be fed up with you too. Because you never follow what I say. But okay, fine. You say it has a lot of aftermarket thing. Because the ones are ready to run, I want to build something, but yeah, he doesn't want me to wait 15 days to get a package. That's acceptable, yes. That is a very valid reason why. Alright, cool. So, let me check. MJX HyperGo. You said that there is aftermarket parts for this. And if I don't see any aftermarket parts for this, I'm kicking your ass. Right? I'm gonna check first. If this doesn't have any fucking aftermarket parts on it that's available right now, just even in fucking Lazada or Shopee, I'm kicking your ass.
Oh, by the way,
Yes.
like when we're done with the dungeon, we don't all automatically teleport out. We have to teleport out of the dungeon. How can, without losing my party, how can I like make the thing disappear, the dungeon finder on the map?
Well, so the problem with this is that like, because usually, okay, first off, when you finish the dungeon, you get a satchel, right?
Yeah.
Just like any other thing that we've done in Wrath of the Lich King, you have to teleport out of the dungeon and leave the party. So what you're gonna do, you're going to dis-summon them. Then summon them again.
Okay, that's what I've been doing.
MJX is a drone company, but they become a ready-to-run manufacturer. Also, it's a censored brushless ESC, so it's supported with an app. Okay. Okay, cool. But you have, okay, this is another thing that I want you to answer to, right? Can your FL5, right? Can your FL5 shell fit this? It can fit. Okay, cool. So that's one. So I'm not gonna like put my razor claws at you because like that's the first thing. At the very least, a shell fits. Okay, cool. It has a 257 yeah, there you go. A 257 257 mm standard is like, that's the good thing because every single Tamiya is like 257 standard. Okay, cool, fantastic. Here's the thing. This is why I want you to have a Tamiya and not that thing. How do you propose to go to a racetrack that's only approved by Tamiya? Unless you have to go to Brickyard, right? Unless we have to go to Brickyard, where else do you want this to go? If you can do this on the street, then bring it here in Lancaster so that at the very least you can test it out here. We have large enough fucking rooms to do this. The other thing, right? The other thing is, you know, if we go, I don't know because I haven't found any racetracks, so like, you know, I don't know if they comply with yours, right? That's the thing, right? That's why I have a Tamiya so that like we can just like the compliance will already be not a non-issue, but now it's gonna be an issue if we go to a Lil's supported like Tamiya track, right? Unless we have to talk to them. But at this point, we probably have to let me like do the talking. Need more shadow stalkers. So the FL5 shell would work. It fits. Parts are readily available. I guess that's okay. Does it can it handle aftermarket parts like Surpass, Hobby, and Tamiya? Right? That also you need to think about that. Like can it support that? Because if it physically cannot support it, then there's no other way to put this. Do you like for you windmills, you can just use the bot manager to manipulate your bots, right? But like if you want a one macro command so that you can just press a button on your keyboard, it's practically just like whatever when you click it, you just say on the like /p. And if you want to despawn them to like there's a whole ass like bot scenario. Son of a bitch, my bag is full. Girls.
This is so awesome. I got 3 DKs with me.
Oh yeah, because you're now level 60. That's right.
Well, 70.
I am in your debt.
Well, you know, like, correct me or not, like, it's still like you're on the level that you can spawn DKs.
Yeah.
Oh, I see your message, FK. I just need to like fix this. It can. It has a gyro with a 80 amp ESC brushes censored. RC, I will see what his response about getting a Tamiya, but other than that, I will now have a rally car that is full metal. Wait, that's full metal? If that's full metal, I think you don't have to like do a Tamiya thing anymore. We couldn't care less. Because like all you have to do is survive the road. If you can survive the road, then that's the minimum requirement anyway. And it's a you can like at least modify that to become front wheel drive because it's already an all wheel drive thing. Yes, windmills.
Shit, I forgot.
Something about the bot.
No. Well, let me think for a minute. What was it? No, it wasn't about the bot. Oh yeah. Here we go. Do you want me to save all the frostweave cloth I found? So I got
Frostweave? You already have frostweave?
No, frostweave cloth.
Well, yeah, you already have frostweave.
I don't have the bag yet. I'm just finding frostweave cloth.
Oh, I don't know. If you want to keep it, sure, keep it. But we don't have Mappy yet. That's kind of the thing.
Okay. How's the status of our guild tab?
The last time I checked, it was like what, 50 gold. Did you donate it?
Yeah.
How much? Aside from the 50.
50.
No, aside from the 50, the first 50.
Oh. That's all I got.
Oh.
That's all I gave was 50.
Oh well, yeah. We need more 50 for the guild tab.
Another 50.
Another 50, yeah.
So it's 100 gold for one tab, right?
No, yeah, it is 100 gold, and I think the next one is another 100, and it's like 500 next and 1,000.
Okay, alright, that's no problem.
It was built for road rally. Alright, cool. Okay, so from this point on, okay, first off, don't buy another fucking RC car, even though it's a fucking Tamiya. I couldn't care less. Work on this. It's a road working fucking car, okay? It's ready to run. It is a officially licensed body from Citroën body. Yeah, again, but it's not. We don't care if it's a Citroën body because you're still gonna get the FL5. What the point? What is the point of you trying to dream about getting an FL5 if you're not gonna get the FL5 body? You know. The shell will be a shell. You can just use that in terms of if you wanna keep your thing for testing, right? But for the sake of like the car itself, it's the FL5 shell. You know. My idea is that you can get the thing that you want and not the next best thing, but you keep sorting out for the next best thing. So here we go. It. I told you. I fucking told you. Okay, this is where the raking comes in. That's why you have to fucking brace yourself for this. I fucking told you, right? From the start, you will not listen to me. You will do your own thing. Now, given the fact that your brother gave this to you, right? Still, look at the result. You absolute thump. When I tell you to buy when I tell you to buy a Tamiya fucking body or like Tamiya chassis for it, right? You buy a Tamiya chassis for it. right? Now if you got a situation where your brother fucking bought to another ready to run instead because he got sick of your shenanigans, yeah, I would be too. I fucking told you this. You will never listen to me. Because I refuse to give you the idea of the next best thing, because windmills is my perfect example. We don't settle down for the next best thing, right? But you keep doing that, so what is my point fucking helping you out if you don't fucking listen to me anyway? You thump! Nonetheless, at least you have an RC car now. It's ready to run. All you have to do now is like drive it or do some engineering with it. But my points still stand. I'm still fucking right at the end of the day. Look at windmills. You can't have FK without the fuck ups. Yeah, because apparently I can't say that on Twitch. Twitch will get mad at me for it. Comes to the FK. FK. Never change. See this guy? See, so I have to deal with every fucking day. Every day I have to deal with this guy. This fucking shenanigans. You went Furo. You never listen to me because you motherfuckers think it's better. Like you got things better, and then fucking come around to me again. It's like, oh, Commission Budget doesn't work anymore. I wonder why. It's like, okay, sure. I did buy, but I asked them why. No stocks. And if you just... I'm gonna repeat it again, huh? So I can put it to your head. Right? Both of your heads. Because apparently both of your heads are dumb. Right? Put it to your fucking head. If you just fucking went with me, the brickyard, and we could have just gotten the Civic ED02. It could have been done by this last week. FK! Oh well. You never listen to me. Yeah, you got it now. Okay, sure, you got it. You got the next best thing. Now you're gonna have to live with the repercussions of what the fuck that is. Because I don't know what an MGK is. If it's just a rebranded fucking Marjorie, I guess that's okay. I can kind of vouch for their like quality work, question mark. It's not as good as Tamiya, but like, or the Sakura D5, but like it should work. In the most case scenario, it should work. You just have to deal with like the overheating issues. They're a drone manufacturer. I know, because like Marjorie is a... No, okay. So, I don't know if MJK is a ripoff or like an ex-company of Marjorie or Marjorette. I saw it in like the fucking spec sheet somewhere. Then yes, they make drones. Yes, I know that. It's just like I don't know if... Because if they're from Marjorette from before, then it makes sense. I guess the quality is like not questionable. If they're a drone manufacturer and they can like make like RC cars, so it should be okay, I think. But knowing MJK, they still have the overheating issues. They're not really good for like endurance racing, but like, you know, it's not like you're gonna run this for endurance anyway. All you have to do now is just get the body.
Be kind to those less fortunate.
But yeah, I'm just gonna put it here so that like you can get your ass fucking like beat, motherfucker. There you go. There you go. Hilarious how that turns out. Look at Windmill. At least Windmill's like exactly does what I tell him. And look at him. He's living fantastically. No issues. How's 86? How's your 86 Kun, huh? Windmill.
Good.
Doesn't have any problems? Have any oil change? I had a differential oil change for 86 Chan because I kind of like ride 86 Chan extremely hard. So, but the
Although
thing,
I got a letter from Toyota saying there's a recall, like the turn signals sometimes don't work. The rear turn signals sometimes don't work. But I looked at it and like, oh, that's fine.
it's like it's fine for us. The one that happens to is the 2002 one. We got the 24 one.
Mine's a 22.
Oh, I assume it's probably like the earlier. Cause wait, what trim level are you? RZ? RC.
Yeah, RC. I think it's RC.
If it's RC, it's fine. It only affects like what? R. Hold on, the trim levels I forgot. The CS, the CZ is the one that is the one that's like being turned in. The RC and the RZ is fine. I have the RZ version because I'm Kami-sama. I can try to get this returned to buy a Tamiya, to buy that doesn't sound smart. Yeah, that doesn't sound smart. It's fine. FK. I just don't want you to have fucking issues. That's the problem. Because like, at the very least, if you have problems with the Tamiya, I know exactly what it is. Right? I can guarantee you I can help you with whatever the fuck the problem with Tamiya is because I fucking know Tamiya, right? The thing is, like, if you buy anything else, you have to do it yourself, right? Because you know why? Even your screws aren't standard. I can fucking guarantee you. I really hope it uses standard 1.5 to 2 M1.5 or M2 fucking screws, because if you don't, I physically can't help you. Tamiya uses like 1.5 and 2s. You know, this one, I fucking get it. This. All the time. You have a fucking headache with it. Now you windmill, sorry. Fucking FK. This motherfucker. This one, that's the standard for Tamiya. I have this. You know? You keep fucking giving me headaches, FK, all the fucking time. And this is the standard for this is M1, M1 and 1.2. Sorry, this is M3, sorry. M3s. They have a spec M3s. Right? Now, if you continue to disappoint me, I'll kick your ass. If you continue to disappoint me, I'll kick your ass. I have the rights. I have the fucking, I have the fucking Kami-sama rights to kick your ass. Because you never fucking listen to me. Because you're like Furo, you fucking think like you know better. You motherfucker. Like, I'm trying my best here so that like you won't like have any issues whatsoever, Palom. Anyway, yeah, make sure that it's running on M3s. If it's running on M3s, technically at hope, like it's working like fucking Tamiya spec. Because if it doesn't work in Tamiya spec, yeah, you're absolutely fucking cold with it. We're trying to like do the standard here. You know. Anyway, what's up, Mills? Try.
Nothing much.
Talking about RC cars. Because FK can't afford a real car, so he goes with the RC car instead. can't afford his fucking like 3 to 4.8 mil fucking Honda.
I thought he's got a car.
What, FK?
Yeah.
He do.
Oh, no,
it's a
no,
G.
he,
No, it's a G4 Mirage. It's not fucking Honda
he rides
Civic.
a bike, right?
He rides a motorcycle, yeah, like a fucking
okay.
Click,
That's what I-
150cc. I did listen, but yeah, like I'm sad because all of them canceling my orders on 3 of them different shop. Then if you can't fucking get that, we'll just go to the fucking brickyard. You know, if they cancel on you, or if you wanna fucking do this in this way possible, send me the fucking money. I'll buy it for you, you thump. You know. There's always a way to this. We can just go straight to the brickyard, right? Again, but you don't have to now be too sus before. This is like would have, should have, could have, right? Would have like given me the money, or like would have went with me to the brickyard, right? Because you know where my house is anyway, motherfucker. Oh, well, now that's over. That's irrelevant. Nowadays you don't have to do that. It's like, you know, the ordeal has been done. All you have to do now is get some, either, I guess, question mark, like racing time, I guess, or more engineering shit. Experiment with your 3D printer alongside with that shit. You can probably like get something sick ass. I have yet to like do some testing for 86 Gen. I'm actually right now windmills. I'm doing a racing spec what's that, 75W90 differential. It kicks a lot fucking harder. By the way, I have now put in like 0W30 or 5W30 on 86 Gen. Holy fuck, she kicks a lot harder. She screams at like 7K. Like, I believe you now. I have to save up for Lamia to complete. No. Just get a shell. Just get a shell, bro. Don't buy another Tamiya. Just buy the shell. In the future, okay. In the future, just save the money to buy a fucking real car. Or you can Frankenstein that shit and just like put Tamiya parts in it if you want. I would recommend it because it's probably not gonna fit. But if it does fit, there you go. By the way, I'm playing solo WoW. If you're wondering who these people are, these are like just like AI bots. It's pretty great. I don't know why, but like I'm really into this. It's so stupid. It's just WoW, but we just added like Dragon's Dogma pawn system in this. All of a sudden, it's fun. All of a sudden, it's fucking different. Yes. Probably have killed the quest. I didn't really mean to do that. Oops. I need satyrs. Satyr. Summoner. Spellsworn. I'm trying to find this like because there's just summoners and things, unless it's the small ones. It's a rogue. think it's these ones. Yeah, it's the one with the big hands. I have to find someone that has big hands. Thankfully, like, they spawn pretty fast, you know? Jeez. Trying the app. See how smart it is. One more. I have to go up there and get the. There's a shortcut here, I know that. I mean, like, nowadays, like, the RC cars should be a lot better because, like, they are more technologically inclined. I mean, one would think, right? One would think they'd be, like, technologically inclined. As opposed to, like, before, where you just have to do it manually. My ESC right now is still manual fucking voltage-based thing, not an app-based. Outside that makes 8. And there's 4 on the outside of the core. That makes 12. There's 4 actually here. Just need 3 more. Never mind. I can get stuff from these guys. I never thought they'd have, like, the medical supplies too. Extra shit. We have to go and, like, destroy the void critters. Then return back. Like, all this time, like, I'm still in Blood Mist Isle. Fucking Windmills is like, yeah, no, so I'm in fucking North right now.
And I'm not even rushing, I'm just doing quests as usual.
The usual optimal route?
Yeah.
Ah, there you go, yeah. That's because 2 different things. The usual quest and the usual optimal quest. If you're doing the usual quest, you'd still be in the Barrens by now. Because you're following the quest chain. But because you are following the optimal route, you're not speedrunning, but that is the optimal route.
Thank God for that 5x5.
Fuck, even if, like, there's no times 5, let's say let's put it back to times 3, even if the fact that you'll be able to, like, do the quest in the dungeons, you know, it's easier. I'll send you a screenshot of the app. Nakis in the dead mines. Nakis here in the dead mines. The dead mines! Look at him playing dead mines. Dead mine. Sent it. So funny that, like, it's still, like, cold despite, like, no AC. Oh, wow. What the fuck is this? Huh. Okay, you know what? Fuck change of plans. Fuck buying a new RC car. Experiment with this. Like, discover what each and every single thing that this does. This looks crazy. It has RPM checker, heat checker, and a lot of adjustment. I'll probably... I don't know if I can snipe a MJK parts instead, because that looks fucking insane. It is crazy. Maybe because I wanna hijack my Surpass hobby. And again, like I'm facing with technologically advancing versus like the normal stuff. But yeah, learn about that. I want you to become good at it. I want to see where that goes. The ESC is all the hyper small is an in-house hyper snail ESC. Ah, it's a snail ESC. Oh, this is for drones. I see. Okay. Easy work actually. It's just like a fucking like whole ass ESC. Alright. Again, change of plans. Like yeah, go learn that shit. Because again, I'm old school RC. We don't have shit like this. You're new school RC, so I want you to be good at that. Like try to understand what the fuck those are. Don't break the damn thing. The last thing you could do is like don't overclock it, just like try to see how the mechanics work. See what those voltages are. Don't over voltages, don't under voltages. I just wanna see if you can understand this. Once you do, we'll start doing things. We'll start like overclocking and shit to see like you can stress it out. Oh, that's in the fucking overlay. Oops. Wrong thing. It's in Aksarian, so. Probably. Because it looks like you can overclock this shit. They kind of turn into like a processor. Like before, it was just like an electronically like you know, like it's just a normal ESC, right? Like a fucking electronic controller, right? Or electric controller. Now it's kind of like a processor-ish, even. My idea is that, like, can you use an ESC to I don't know if you can use an ESC to a nitro engine. The reason why I want to ask that question is, like, if the nitro engine is the one providing power with an alternator, right? And then the ESC is the one, like, doing all that voltage regulation shit, right? You get the best of both two worlds, right? Because you have an engine and you have a ECU, practically an ECU at that point. The only difference is, like, instead of using a battery, you're using gas instead, right? But you probably need a nitro car that has an alternator in it for you to run 12 volts, minimum of 12 volts. We can't unless we do some, like, modernistic two-stroke nitro engine. No, like, the idea is the nitro engine can support the power generation through an alternator, a smaller alternator, a small alternator that can actually provide 12 volts. 12 volts connects to the ESC power, negative, positive, and negative, right? And then the front is, like, we're gonna turn it into like a hybrid scenario. The front motor is controlling the speed of the RC car, and, like, the rear is, like, controlling a nitro. All providing for the, instead of having a battery, providing the power for the thing. That's just, like, a bizarre idea. I'm not sure if it's, like, viable. You know, there's probably some sort of read-ups to that.
Let the light embrace you. Favor the road, traveler.
Like, if you look into my
Blessings.
ideals, right, it's gonna be like
The Naru have not forgotten us. Remain vigilant.
we'll you know, like, try removing the battery situation and instead use a nitro fuel as a power source.
Good health, long life. Remain vigilant. May your days be long.
Yeah, I need Lucky Charms. But Lucky Charms are in the Barrens. Are you in a nearby auction house in Mills?
No, I'm in Northrend. I mean, Born and Thunder.
Okay, so if any of you happens to be in that auction house, try to, like, tell me if you can find a thing called a Lucky Charm. Like, what this is. Like, find me this. This thing. Find me that. Like, I don't know what that is. I will send you the whole video in Messenger thingy, okay? Go ahead.
The Naru have not forgotten us.
Lucky
Remember
Charm.
the lesson.
Sounds like a leprechaun. It's a thing. It's a square thing. And it's definitely not you, FK. Because from the last fucking iterations that I've been with you for so long, you're not a Lucky Charm. You're a fucking, like, bad juju mojo tamp. Like it has a smaller fan. Four-wheel drive. Cool. You notice there's like a middle, like a drive shaft in the middle. If you want it to like a real wheel, to be front wheel drive, I want you to take out the rear differential and then remove one gear. Just remove the interaction gear from both wheels on the left and right side of the wheel. So that's the one that's gonna only interact is the middle gear part and the front. The body's pretty cool. Hey, watch a cool ass video palo. I mean, it's magnetized. It's magnetized, and I assume like the contacts are connected via the magnets. Because it has working lights, I'm probably gonna do that same thing because that's actually a smart idea. Let's use the magnets as a contact point, and then connect the lights that way, so that you can actually like remove the casing. I'll probably do that. It's just like body on light, the light up with full light control. Yeah, but I assume like the contacts are the magnets are the contacts for the ESC. There are also aftermarket light buckets like this. I just like wanna see the engineering, how it works. I'm gonna copy it and put that to the 86. It looks like it's just a post. Oh no, it's a contact point on the thing. Oh, I see. 3 contact points and then like the other contact points in the body. Held between the magnets. It's not on the magnet itself. It has a contact point. Okay, easy. Alright, I understand how that works. Imagine if you're like, you know, it's kind of bizarre to have a very smart Kami-sama, right? Huh. Isn't it? I thought like the contact points are the magnets. No, it has its own contact points. Okay, I'll just buy a contact point for it. That's smart actually. I don't have to like I wouldn't be here if Kami-sama wasn't far belong then. That is true. That is very true. That same goes to you too, Windmills, right?
Uh-huh.
Okay. Very good, very good. Very good, very good. Yeah, I'll do that. Like, that's a very good idea. I'm gonna put, like, the contact pad. Because, like, I've been wondering, it's like, how the fuck am I supposed to, like, put in the light situation when, like, I have to remove the body all the fucking time, over and over and over and over again. And it's like, you know what? That one looks fucking sick. Contact point scenario. Very good idea. I already have, like, what? 2 plans or 3 plans to like do it with a magnet and a contact point thing. All I need to do is to buy a 3-way contact point. Very good, very good. More already learning from this new product of yours. So very good. Fantastic work. That makes me wanna like repair my all-terrain. Because I can always fucking kick your ass, FK. Nah, bro, just blow that shit up. Which one, the RC car or the real fucking car? Let's not hurt 86 Chan. Yesterday was 86 Chan's, well, today is 86 Chan's birthday. You know, guys. Well, it's now 28. But for you guys in America, it's today's 86 Chan's birthday. Happy birthday, 86 Chan. July 27. Baby.
The Legion
RC car to see the durability. Hilarious. Yeah, good news. Oh yeah, I forgot to do because you're here, Ghost. Son of a bitch. Every time. Ghost is such a homie that like, I completely forgot to do my thing. I was gonna do a skit. Hold on. Let me try again. Hi. Hi, Ghost. Kami-sama. Hi. There you go, shit. I was like, motherfucker. Like, you can just like fucking appear here. And then fucking dap me up. And then like, I'm supposed to do like the e-girl shit. That was supposed to do, god damn it. Son of a bitch. You guys are too guys shit. I can't even do my fucking thing. What the fuck? I know, right? Hilarious. Anyway, skit done. Motherfucker make me like forget my skit. You son of a bitch. You guys too guys shit. Motherfucking Ghost comes in, like you know in the street, like Ghost, right? And like you see me like, yo, what up, guys? I just give me the dap up. I forgot to do the fucking cute shit. I forgot to do like the kawaii bullshit. I was supposed to like fucking get you with that. Son of a bitch. God damn it. If it can survive a bomb, it can survive a car. You thump. Strap a motherfucker C4 in it. We be guys shit. We be rolling too hard, guys. God damn it. So fucking same wavelength type seat. You know, I can't do the fucking kawaii bullshit because you guys fucking like hold up the dap. And I can't fucking leave you motherfuckers hanging. Palom! We do the fucking like, you know, the handshake shit, right? Malo. Especially when we must remember that, right? Whenever we fucking see each other. Right? That motherfucker, we got the fucking like handshake thing. Son of a bitch. Survive FK play with survive with Japan after my World War II Palom. That shit was odd to hear. I know, right? Doesn't feel very well. It makes you very like e-girl-y. Kami-sama looks like an e-girl, fucking griefs you with the dap. Yo, what up, motherfucker? Guys, shit. Well, Kami-sama fucking looks like this, right? Imagine. I'm just gonna like do a random fucking image like e-girl fucking palom, right? Fucking like, let's try this because it's a very e-girl type shit. Like, it's not me, but it's just like one of those paloma love things. Like, motherfucker, like Kami-sama looks like this, right? Let's see. And then fucking goes in like fucking daps you up and stuff. Yo, motherfucker, guess shit. I'm like that Chinese girl who fucking raps and then fucking saw his like her stand is like King Von. You know that in Instagram? It's fucking King Von. My body that has revolted against that. Yeah, that's supposed to be the skit. Fuck. Whatever. I wish I done it first! God damn it. I can't do the skit anymore because you already know the drill. You like... Son of a bitch. Okay, anyway. What's up? We're back. We're playing, I was supposed to play Diablo 2 today, but like... Fucking Temptation 1. But now, I sent a link the light bucket that is magnetized. Really? No, not this. The FK. Oh wait, maybe this is the one. Ah, it is a light bucket. Okay, yeah. Okay. Bye. 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 I'll try that out, and then like if it like fits fantastically to 86, the new RC cars will be great. It'll be chic. Who's that biatch? Kami-sama can be an e-girl. Kami-sama can be an e-girl. 2 guys sa seat eh. Ano tayo mapa mag-greet you? Yo, what up? What up, gang? What up, palom? Saan ako pyromancer? Oh, I have to fucking kill this, guys. Defenders. Oh, there's the assassin. There you go. I was looking for you, you hoe. There she is. It's like, where the fuck was she at? Found her. Coming from E-Girl to like Jojo with a gas shows up. Well, fuck, that's shit. I can't like FK know this. Like the way I do things, right? The way I move, my body language is definitely E-Girl. Like I can't help it, right? But the way I talk is completely different. It's like my mouth and my body doesn't like match. My mouth and body doesn't match. So palog. Like windmills know this. Like I wear kawaii bullshit, and it's like my behavior is also like different too. But the things that I say is completely fucking different. Hilarious. Stop stalking. But the moment she starts yapping, it's like different. Sideways situations. Fucking anomaly kami-sama. Anomaly kami-sama. SCP! SCP-7744-86 aka Kami-sama. The different type of breed of like SCP. VTuber containment zone for bro. Sounds about right. The entire city of Cavite is like the VTuber containment zone for Kami-sama army. Nice. When Kami-sama dabs up, you're in the gang. Hilarious. You say that, but we barely notice it. Ghost. Do you need bags, Ghost? Do you have bags?
Got a lot. I got a shit ton in my bank. All the 14 slaughters, I saved them. I'm gonna put them in the bank. Oh, that's right, we don't have a tab yet.
You motherfucker. I have 0 bags? Okay, here. I'll give you this. I'll give you this. I'll mail it to you. I'll mail it to you. I just need to like finish this quest. By the way, for FK, if you can run the WoW again or like PC again, if you wanna like hang out, this is like solo WoW. You can hire in like 4 AI if you wanna do WoW again. If you wanna do WoW, this game sucks. So, absolute palyo. It's like you can talk here faster in and you can like hang out in the guild. I only do WoW with the homies and Kami. There you go. So now, like the WoW, like they can do solo stuff, right? So it helps you out with like missions and things. And you have a tank, you have a healer. Like I customize these AI companions. Imagine Dragon's Dogma FK back in the day. Imagine like Dragon's Dogma but WoW. For example, Maide is a tank. Maide, how are you? She got blues now. I don't think she's all blued out.
How many bags did you mail, close.
Go, not yet, 0. I'm not there yet.
Oh, don't worry about it. I'll give it to him.
Okay, thank you.
I need to sleep.
Very good, very good. Help the homie.
It's Nakali.
Nekali, yeah, Nekali. Apparently that's the name, Nekali. It's like a Kali but giving neck. Oh, hold on. Goes like, whoa. Pause, kami saman. What? Not like that. You know what? No pause, all continue. I'm not Demi, bro. I like this is the second day you said that. Oops. I swear to God, that's via accident. That's via accident. I was trying to do a thing. I swear to God. That's the second day you fucking told me that. I'm sorry, bro. Sorry, guy. My bad, guy. The second day. Fuck. Sorry, gang. My bad. OG, why you feel leaving me around? My bad, guy. I wish Mappy would be here so that we can give him the fucking cloth and the peace bloom. Who needs like the goddamn like flowers, bro? I have way too much of these. Somebody give this away. Tayo pa. Guys, having way too much fun in this game. Follow me all the time. Baba Bibobops. I'm also not a jewel crafter, so I can't really do that things.
May you find what you seek.
Do not use the repair all items on the bank, right? Because we need to afford the guild tab. So for now, if you can try your best to like lessen the use of the guild tab, I mean the guild repair, try to do that, guys, okay?
Yeah, sure.
Up until we get the 6th tab. Once we get the 6th tab, go full tilt, go crazy.
I donated some money, so we should be good for
Okay.
2 tabs.
I'll see for I'll see it. I just need to send this to. No, I don't need to because you already did. Sungate this, right? I think the moment I do this, I'm gonna go back to I'm gonna go back to Exodar, and then once I do, I'm finally done with like Blood Mist Isle. That's very fast, actually. It only took me like 2 hours. Jeez, that's really fast. Sounds fantastic. There's an Alfa Romeo Giulia. Shout out to Alfa Romeo's Quadrifoglio. I like their wheels. Have you seen the wheels of the Quadrifoglio windows?
No.
Here, I'm gonna send it to you. Look at this shit. Look at this shit, bro. It's fucking sick looking. I know this is the base level Quadrifoglio too, so like, it just looks fucking crazy. I want this on my 86 actually. If I wanted like stands or like, you know. Look at that. Look at that fucking wheels, bro. It's fucking crazy looking. Like, in my head, it looks fantastic. Look at that. You see that shit? It's like circles. It's fucking circles. I kind of that's kind of gang actually. It's also having circles like that because it's not just like a normal fucking wheel. Having circles as a spoke for the rims makes it easier to clean the fucking wheel, bro. I don't know. I like the quadrifolio fucking Foglio, right? The quadrifolio's fucking wheels. Donate to Kami-sama so I can afford quadrifolio wheels. I'm sorry you're stupid. You fucking get VR first. Hilarious. It's so nice. It looks fantastic. It looks sick. I've seen it on an 86 before. In Instagram, it's like, oh, I want that. That looks fucking great. Look it up, FK. Look it up. It's called like a quadrifolio circle wheels. Looks fantastic. Quadra, Quadra, Foglio, Foglia. It's fantastic looking. If I want to do like a VIP version of 86, or like you know, like Imperial 86, that would be great. That would be it. Quadrifolio wheels. The thing is, like, I heard that the quadrifolio wheel is like not the same hub-centric as our sizes, because our size is like what 5 to 100. And like the quadrifolio is like 5 to 114. It's like, oh man, it looks great, bro. It's very Imperial. If I wanna like really ride my crown as an Imperial, I refuse to accept that fact, by the way. But if I wanna like show to the thing with like, you know, like Imperial vibes, that will be it. 86 siya with the fucking quadrifolio wheels on it. If it ain't gangsta shit, I know what is. If it ain't gangsta shit, I don't know what is. Fucking sick, quadrifolio wheels. And mind you, that's only the quadrifolio that's like the economy, by the way. That's not the top of the line quadrifolio, no. That's like the common quadrifolio wheels. It looks fucking crazy looking. Love it. The only problem with the quadrifolio wheels is expensive, first off, and second off, like, it doesn't fit my car, I think. Yeah, it's a 5x10. It's a 5x10 with a PCD of fucking like 6.1. Stock wheels. It's a 510. And it's like the GR86 is like 5x100. Yeah, it's a 5x100. Son of a bitch. Is there like a ball, like a spacer that is like 5 to 100, 5x110 adapter? There is. There's a spacer that is a 5x10 to 5x 5x110. 5x100 to 5x110. There's a spacer for it. Though I don't really trust spacers, though. That's the thing. Unless it's like a higher quality like spacer, right? I'll probably get my spacers from Full Tilt America, because like I don't trust this shit. I don't trust that shit. I don't trust the... Giddy up, you got a horse now, Hons. Give me the go. Wait, what does that look like if I put in an FL5 with a fucking quadrifolio? Hold on. Let me see. no. Okay, that kind of looks fucking sick though. FK, that kind of looks fucking sick though. What the fuck? Go to no. Go. Somebody did it. Go to like the car parking. No, go to car parking. I know they put the fucking Alfa Romeo bumper, but look at that. Like it's kind of gang though. It's kind of fucking gang though. I don't know, man. That looks kind of fucking sick. Look at car parking. I don't know, man. That looks kind of sick to me. Ooh, I mean, that looks fucking sick. On a GR56. Look at this, motherfucker. Look at this. This is the one I like. So this is the 86, the GT86 with the quadrifoglio wheels. It's kind of fucking gangster shit though. Like, it looks fucking crazy. It's AI, but like, it looks sick, honestly. Yeah, it looks sick, actually. It kind of looks fucking gangsta shit. Like, this is a GT86, right? Or Subaru BRZ. A GT86 with the quadrifoglio wheels, and that's what I want to do with 86 Gen. Looks fucking imperial. Am I finally embracing my imperialistic fucking side? Not really, no, but it looks fucking sick. Do you see that shit? Windmills in car parking?
Yeah, I saw it.
Right? Look at that fucking GT86 with the fucking like quadrifoglio wheels. I don't know, man. That looks kind of fucking sick to me. It's kind of fucking gangsta shit. Uma, but not the Musume. Sounds about right. Oh, Naki's fucking ghost went offline. Some promoting me, but yeah, it's like minus the Alfa Romeo face. Yeah, minus the Alfa Romeo face. But like the wheels looks fucking sick. Well, to me, there's just like something with like there's just something with like a Euro stock, like a Euro spec stock wheels that sometimes they look bizarrely like sideways on an econo box, and you put it to a Japanese car, all of a sudden it looks like a fucking sports car. It's like, what the fuck is this? By the way, okay, look at fucking sideways. Then we go back to Exodai. Yato. Ghost, did you get your bag?
Each day is a blessing.
How about you, Windmills? Do you fancy like one of those like European exotic car wheels, you know, the GT ones? Your internet died? Oh, oops.
Yeah, they're alright.
Do you have a favorite? Well, aside from like the fantastic T37, because like that's basically just race car things. No, like let's say let's dress up 86 Kun with no, like VIP shit, you know, like we'll slam it a little bit to the ground, right? Not cambered. Very Euro style type shit, right? And then what type of wheels are you gonna put? Like Lambo wheels on it? Like the one with the like two very thin like two spokes on it type shit. Like a Volkswagen, no, like a goddamn like a Porsche like 6-star, no, a Porsche like what 12-star in it. What's your vibe, Windmills?
I like folk. I'm a Vogue is the best for me.
But,
Best pin.
yeah, but we're not trying to like dress up 86 Kun with like a fucking sport red or like sport ready shit. Like you and I know we're gonna put T37s in this motherfucker. Like I have a fucking like Rota on grid fucking FK3s, bro. It's a race car. But no, we're not trying to make it a race car. We're trying to make it like a like a VIP exotic car, you know, vibes. Still T37.
Funny thing, I was having 5 people with me. They will attack everything.
Now, there you go. Okay, now I'm officially opening the guild bank. Purchase. I don't know if that worked. I don't know if that worked. Why is the guild bank not working? Maybe I have to withdraw it? Okay, let's try it again. There you go. Ah, okay, so the next gold is 250 windmills. I'm gonna deposit the money back. 160. 150. And there you go. Alright, the first tab is open. This is gonna be for general consensus of things. I'm gonna name this general. Look for like things that are like, you know, tools or doodads or, you know, like something that represents the idea of things. So yeah, we officially opened the guild bank, guys. I'm looking for doodads. Or something that represents the idea of doodads. There's a fucking mushroom cloud. Here, this one will work. A crate. A crate is nice. General. There you go. So that's the crate represents the general consensus of things. So guys, Nakisti, Ghost, and Windmills, what are your professions?
Blacksmithing and mining.
Nakisti, Ghost, what's your profession? Don't have any yet, okay. Well, no, what do you plan? What do you plan to get? No idea yet. Okay. Might do tailoring or enchanting. I will preemptively put in. Okay, for clothing, right? For cloth, right? For cloth, I only allow. Okay. For cloth, I only allow let's say for now, right? just 4 stacks of a thing, right? 4 stacks of a thing. Maybe three stacks of a thing, so that we don't like fill up the the guild the guild tab fast, because we don't have the money for it. Right, there you go. Gems, if you ever find gems on the ground, malachite is something like that, until somebody makes a jewel crafter, just sell it for now. Windmills, if you do prospecting on we're gonna base our gems from your prospecting, so from your ores.
Okay.
Warm wishes to you.
Warm wishes, Toyo.
Remember the lessons of the past.
The tiger's eye and all that stuff, like you don't have to put that to the guild bank yet. Any blues that you find, just sell it until Nakisti gets enchanting, and then we'll have a dedicated stuff, just like Mappies. We're gonna have a dedicated stuff for things are gonna get destroyed, and then like every time you check on it, Nakisti, you see a blue, a green, or an item on this particular guild tab. Destroy everything on a certain point, right? Just like in WoW Mania, we're gonna have the guild tab, right? So let's say the upper half of the guild tab is where you're gonna get destroyed. The rest are probably kept for safekeeping, because it's probably a sick ass like transmog or something.
My humble appreciation.
But that's when we have the money to get the thing, okay? I'm too busy worrying about money for bags and skill training, lol. That's why like when you have like enchanting later on, you can destroy that for raw materials. I might do herbalism and alchemy. Herbalism and alchemy. I need to work off of it. Rogue, okay. I can rerun low level stuff later if we need. I'm gonna be vendoring almost everything for now. I can rerun low level stuff later if we need. No problem, yeah. Right now, for the current situation of things, we only focus on making gold first. So we need right now our next goal. We currently have 150 gold in the bank. The next goal is 250 gold. So right now, just like sell. Don't worry about your profession and stuff like that. If you want to help the guild back first off, it benefits all of us. Focus more on gold. Whoever like whoever gets the gold to get it like running first, fantastic work. I'll make sure that you will be regarded for that. My whole goal for skills already available. Yeah. So sell all like right now, like the blues and all of the other materials, low level stuff, whatever. Sell it for now. Sell it for now. time to start robbing, yeah. I also found a TT02 underbody metal chassis cover. For the TT02 that I have, I don't really need it because the travel, I mean, you know, like because it doesn't really run on dirt. It runs on concrete. It should be fine. And I also have a new plastic tub there too, so it's fine. Excuse me. 5 lucky charms. Something tells me the lucky charm isn't worth it. $71 gold, huh? I mean, 71 silver.
Remember the lesson of the past.
You have too many bots now? I only got 3. What are you talking about?
You have to remove them. And the way actually I managed to fix that is by either relogging or teleporting to a whole ass new area. Where did the fucking... Huh? Where did the fucking thing go? Just bought that shit. I bought medium, cured, hide. And, it didn't appear. What the fuck? Bro.
So, we got 2 tabs, right?
We got, no, we got 1 because the next one is 250. Is that a fucking scam? Did I get scammed twice? Where the fuck is the cured leather? I get fucking scammed twice. What the fuck? Is better? It's not any better.
Welcome. Browse at your leisure. Remain vigilant.
Getting scammed by NPC's wicked work. Sanea? Tare? Wait, is that your homies? Do you want them to be invited or what? Yeah, I have that bug too right now. So what I do, I add all members and then remove all, and then I add them back. If not, I teleport to a whole ass new place. Like moving on to a new place or something. Gonna go learn my thing first. That and I have to go to Darnassus to get my tiger. To get my actual tiger. Well, I can always like teleport back to Dalaran anyway. So. No issue.
Clona Kai Christo. Seek the path of the light.
May the light embrace you. May your days be long and your hardships few.
Heavy leather.
Welcome, browse at your leisure. Seek the path.
Okay, let's go. Towards towards Aberdeen. We're finally done with this place. There you go. We're finally done with this place. We don't have any more missions here. We officially completed Exodar. We officially completed like Darnassus. With 4 more levels, we get the faster mount. How much is faster? How much is the faster mount again, Windmills? 1 gold? 10.
Faster.
100% mount.
Like 40 gold or something?
No, the mount itself.
Oh, 1 gold.
1 gold.
What brings you here? May the stars guide you.
Rake. Got pounds. Nice. Okay. Tiger's Fury. Nice. Rip is fantastic too. And pounds. Frenzy regeneration doesn't really help us because we're not bear. Something thing. Pounds. Pounds. There you go, pounds. So I'm gonna change Ravage into pounds. This is gonna be Castle Proud. Pounds. Ravage. Yes. Yes. Because I can stun them now. I can stun them now. Yo. And off to Aberdeen we go. Off to Aberdeen we go. Dark Shore. Fucking love Aberdeen, man. Aberdeen's fantastic. I'm not in the party. What do you mean? Formation is arrow, nimbly. Wait, we can fish here. Hold on. Fishing. Don't mind me, I'm just fishing. Strong box. La, 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 la. Maybe I need to like I probably need to like get my fishing to update.
I have the finest wares in the land.
Bobble.
Watch your back. What can I get for you today? What's on your mind?
Luckily you found the Sky RC B6 Neo, but now I bought it and it's wonderful, the balance charger. Yeah, the balance is fantastic. Because like you can set it down to trickle charge, or at least it won't be depleted. The most important part is it's not gonna get depleted. Kinda don't want it to deplete.
Salutations. Can I help you?
This is where all my quests will start. I have to do the fishing quest first. Get that shit out of the way. Get in touch with the vet. We're gonna take the lost double over. Check the chips soon. We got a FK. We have to help with that. Ah, yeah, sure. Go ahead. But no worries. Like again, we're here. This is a good retirement place for ex-WoW players. Or like new WoW players. That's why I'm not in a rush. That's why like 3 days later, even with times 5, I'm still doing fucking Oberdeen. If I was doing on speed, I would be probably be the first 80 faster than like Windmills does, but you know. I'm not in any rush. I am not in any rush. it's so easy too because like you level up. Gaffer Jack, Dark Short Groupers, Rainbow Fin, Albacore. Yeah, I got the Dark Short Grouper, nice. Just need some Gaffer Jacks or Jaffer Gacks.
How much gold do we need to open up a second tab?
250. You just need 100 more gold. Oily black mouse. Oh, we did it. We did it. Right, so you have more quests here, but the cool thing about it is you're supposed to get the mount yet at level 40. At level 40 get 100%, at level 20 you should have your first mount. So if you're 20, you should be able to get your first mount.
What can I do for you?
No. See you soon.
I've the finest wares in the land.
Yeah, right now we have 150 gold.
See you soon.
Granola corn. Small brilliant fish. kind of forgot where's the fishing trainer here in Aberdeen. Somewhere here there's a fishing trainer. Unless it's that motherfucker. This dude.
What can I do for you? See you soon.
See, I like that. I like that. Like every quest have like the objective, as modern day fucking situation would be. There should be a night elf here somewhere. Somewhere here there should be a night elf that's selling like fishing materials and or like recipes. Food recipes. Oh, there he is.
I am honored. I will light your path.
Clam chowder. Huh. Clam chowder is ice cold meat and a clam. Interesting. Fucking chowder, like crab chowder, clam chowder sounds nice right now. Actually. Like chowder, with meals.
Chowder, yeah, it's good.
Very nice. Appreciate it. That alongside like roasted chicken, right? Fucking like either crab chowder, alongside it is like roasted chicken. Nice. What do I need? Crawler, claw, eye. Clam chowder sounds like a drug substance. Not off the streets, Palom. We're gonna do like shenaniganry of like, yeah, I know, I will get some of that clam chowder. Palom, like no, not the off the streets, Tamp. You know, clam chowder is a food. It's like the same motherfuckers who will be calling like motherfuckers like some clam powder. Clam powder! What? Hello? Tamp. That's below living. The clam powder. You hate to see it. Yes! Obviously. Who wouldn't? Motherfucker be like leaning Who's 360 on a palom clam powder? There's. like they call it like the Fed, they call it the fanny, right? Let me get some of that fanny in your pack, homie. And then we lean into that shit. Instead of just clam, pilo living on a clam powder. There's no katar. Sideways. Who has this? I think Irene has this. W fish trick. Guys, see it. Oh yeah, there go Dark Shore Grouper. Fucking non-interactable palom.
My humble appreciation.
Well, I got my Dark Shore Grouper. Guys, shit. Well, I thought I had 2 nukes worth of fish. Look, they need it. They need it. I must spin on the pole. Because apparently every VTuber needs to do that. Oh, one time in the life of a VTuber will have to like spin on a pole. You haven't heard of the ritual circle of... You haven't heard that the ritual circle of VTubers, bruh. Was that like the initiation, right? Right, 60 minutes, nice. You're not a true VTuber if you haven't spin on a pole. That's so funny. That is true though, yeah. It's like people smacking your grandma to join the gang type shit. Hilarious. Nah, I'll never be a true VTuber. That's the thing. There's why I'm never gonna be like a true VTuber, because like there's 8 away. I don't know if you guys like noticed this, but like there's this bizarre shit that's happening in Twitter right now. And apparently like I'm starting to notice it too. I've seen accounts in Twitter, right? That like usually would be like it's an airline coast thingy majigibabob, right? Like it's a coastal thing, or it's an airport, you know, or a beauty thing, or like a bakery, stuff like that, right? And they basically like, you know, small businesses, individual people, right? But like for some fucking reason they all post the same thing, and in this case they post the same person. It's kind of like bizarre, because like why are you all like posting the same thing, the same length of the same person of the same thing, right? And like if you look at the accounts, either that account got hacked, because it doesn't like seem like that's the content that they'd be posting. For example, an airliner, right? Like a local airliner, and if for some reason they're posting AI prompt, probably AI prompt, yeah. Or like the AI like Twitter account is like freaking the fuck out, you know, like it's doing something crazy ass thing, because all of them are posting the same video, the same thing, the same kind. There's no iteration whatsoever. It's like the same thing, the same, you know, same time. It's like, why? Is it like the AI palom thing is like turning over now? Is that what it is? I understand it's AI, but like I think it's one of those scenarios that like the AI bullshit is starting to like fall over. Because for some reason, like all of them are posting this over and over and over again, right? And like it usually gets ignored. And then like another account does this, and like this time it's an airliner, and they're posting the same fucking person again. It's the lady with the product. No, this one it's like it's a woman that I think supposedly a TikToker, I think. Show me if I find it again. If I find it again. Aside from like the usual like you know, Instagram porn, whatever the fuck, right? Every now and again I see it, right? Especially when I open like a non Twitter account, just Twitter by itself, right, without having the account in. like, why do I see this all the time? I know it's AI, or it's probably AI or AI broad things, right? But like, you know, like I wonder why they all post the same thing, you know? Guy fucking says probably spam the information so they can be seen. I guess so. It looks like it. Guy literally says Twitter, RFK Jr. There's not a germ that scares me. I used to snort cocaine off the toilet seats. What? Then the guy repost saying like fucking beast mode. Alright. Yo. I guess Twitter had already like taken care of it. I don't see it anymore. Yeah, I don't see it anymore. That's kind of odd. Huh. I guess Twitter fixed it. I don't see it anymore. I was like, what the fuck? Like I'm like frantically like scrolling in Twitter right now. Don't see it. It's the usual rage bait shit. You know. Yeah, but by the looks of it, it's okay. I think. It's like the usual advertising for an AI prompt bullshit. Gooner bait, VTubers. Huh, I guess Twitter fixed it. Yeah. Like Taco Helios with large titties, I guess. Huh. Hey, we did it. I guess we did it. Yatta! What's this? Thresher eye. I need water breathing, so... Well, you guys need water breathing, so... To the sea we go! Cool thing having a shaman is that like you'll be able to just like, you know, very easy. Because we got a shaman, we got a dedicated shaman. Shamans are so like useful in this applications, questing wise. Quest complete. Let's go and move over here. So we'll traverse to the water, and we'll just go around above there, above here. Look for the lockbox, the buzz box, the trial of the sea, electropellers, samplers, and the cave. You know? Easy. Then again, I'm using a druid, so like... Oh wait, hold on. There's a better way to do this. I'm gonna go to the shore. Alright. Where is she? You cast on me. Cast on her this. Cast on her this. Cast on her this. There you go. So now we can walk on water. We don't have to swim. Fuck swimming. Fuck swimming, we can always walk on water.
I have to endure that.
You just get a shaman. Then tell your shaman to fucking water walk. That's what I'm doing. I got water walking, got water breathing. My team got water walking, got water breathing. Fantastic work. Easy as fuck.
Excuse me.
In the water we go. Yeah, you don't have to endure windmills.
How do you cast Samurai? Like cast water walking?
Yeah, cast water walking. If they can't do it because they probably don't have the I've been thinking that I'll be able to swap out boss on the fly for optimal class balance is probably OP. OP to who? OP to who? You can switch out. But again, OP to who? It's a solo World of Warcraft. OP to who? Last time I remember, this is freedom. The last time I remember, this is freedom of choice. OP to the original developer intended gameplay, I guess. What, this servers? Or you're talking about Blizz? Blizz, everything about what we're doing right now is completely OP. The devs right now, I don't... The only thing they care about is like as long as the AI works. If it's if it's behaving properly. If the AI is behaving properly, what's the problem? I mean, this is your game. Like at this point, we're sharing the same server. Like again, given the fact that you don't like cheat, right? Like outright use trainers and cheat, right? But you know, this one, you know, if you want to do that, do that. You can make a macro that can like swap on the fly on which possible bot you want to do. I mean, it's your game. So, freedom. You're an American. You should, you know, you should know better. Because this is my first time doing this. Freedom's fantastic. Very, very, very cool things. I can skin this. Can I skin this? I can. It's also very low level. It's like, for fuck's sake, like we don't need like Mimeron, right? Or like Jeeves. We have this thing called Book of Power. Given the fact that you have enough activity points, you can like open the vendor, class trainer, mailbox, right? Given enough, you have this. You know? I'm gonna spend mine on my first transmog token. Ah, required for the Warp Weaver, and transport NPC located in main city. Warp Weaver. Ooh, what is a Warp Weaver? Look at that. We got a Warp transmog token. Warp Weaver. Ooh. First time. But yeah, like if you want to do that, like you just have to like learn the macro. Once you do, you can do that. Yeah. I think you can even like assign different types of behaviors for specific raids if you want. So for like OP, if you discover that, it's like, you know, it's like, hey, here comes some get this like command. It's the NC thing, right? Like the bot command, right? NC thing. And you can like assign like particular scenarios for bots to behave a certain way. Does the make the mind command works? Make the mind. The thing is like it doesn't respond, so one would think it should. If you spawn them, do they return if they spawn? Cause like make the mind supposed to make sure that like your activity whenever you spawn them guarantees for them to spawn. The only way to make sure that like this particular character will consistently spawn is being part of the guild, because no other guilds can use it. That's how I understand it. Now if it doesn't work like that, let's try adding them to the guild. Maybe that's how it works. Maybe the new make the mind is just adding them to the guild. So if you have a certain like NPC you want to use, you know, in the personal servitor type shit, tell me the names. I found a dedicated priest finally. Okay, tell me the name. Because like, if make the mind doesn't work, then at the very least, the guild invitation should be able to make that work. Sorry, you. That priest should be yours to control. Yeah, that I don't know if they're gonna get borrowed by somebody else though. But the thing is like hold on. I'm gonna try to whisper Sogyu, see if I can control him. Can you uninvite Sogyu for a bit, and then like I wanna test out to see if she works or if they works. Tell me when they're out. Because if I can make them log out, they should complain that like, oh, you don't control me, I have a new master. Dark colored queen. Okay, let's whisper. I had spawned a bot to be a player made guild, like someone else's guild. Wait, I have had spawned bot be in a player made guild, like someone else's guild. Yeah, but like if they allow that to be like, you know, if they allow that to be utilized by other guilds, that's the thing. Because I did that too, but like for this one, if you should be able to like spawn them consistently. Yeah, because like if she logs out, if I invite her, she logs out. Slash who Sogyu. Summon her again. Hold on, I'm gonna add her as a friend and see what happens. Summon her. Because she exists. Well, she exists now. It's like the... Yeah, there you go, see? Yeah, there you go. I summoned her, yeah. Yeah, I think she's yours, question mark. What level is she? She's level 20. Yeah, I think she's yours. I make the mine works. It just doesn't like confirm that it does. I just got word from my bro. The doggo is chip named Flop. Ah, cute. Oh, baby, they're contacting the other. Ah, see, there you go. Flop Bim. Baby, why are you here, huh, baby? All your times. Well, at least Flop now can go to your home, to your place. I hang around. Flop Bim, what are you doing here, Bim? Go pet, go give like a Flop like some headpats. Baby Bim, Baby Flop. Ano naman ako, tar? Yeah, so very good, very good. It's a good job that like he's chip. Maybe just like the doggo is just exploring in like the house. Roaming around. Dogs. Yeah, I guess like Ghost, that's your personal, you know, chocolate queen. Very friendly. Obviously, with the well taker, we're happy she's going back at her home. Okay, go home. But I guess like if she wants to like visit you, right? They can visit the house. Like, I wanna play here. Like, go play here. I wanna play here. The house. Like, okay, go play here. Play your house. It's like sometimes like maybe they just like wanna like roam around, right? And then like maybe like your house happens to be a checkpoint. Okay. I hear how far away they live. I'll let you know. Dog will be on a fucking like single player adventure. He be playing real life WoW. Like, I'm gonna go here. Might be close, I have no idea. We'll see. It's so funny. It was like, yeah, I get all the way back to Elwyn Forest. Nice. Like, oh, baby, what are you doing in Kalimdor? Huh? Bim. Here. Fucking dog from Eastern Kingdom in Stormwind, right? And like Paloma Bibi was like hanging around in Exodar. Bim! That's really far. You go back to your home in Stormwind, Bim. Really far away. What are you doing here? What are you doing around, huh? Yes. All the times. It's like, alright, so I can explore all the times. All your place. Nice. Like, we're very far away, you know? Traveling. Adventurous dog. Adventure dog. Adventure doggo. Fine crab chunks. Here we go. The fuck yung inventory is for? I got the Germa like thing in my head right now. I wonder, can a rogue use a shield? I know they can use a dagger, one-hand sword, one-hand sword, one-hand axe, one-handed weapons. Polearm? Hold on.
You honor me.
Yeah, rogues. I don't think rogues can use shields. No, you can use two weapons though, two one-hand weapons. Let me. Oh, offset. Nice. That's nice. Yeah. They can use bows, crossbows, daggers, fist weapon, guns, maces, swords, and thrown weapons. That's it. You cannot use two-handed weapons, polearms, axes, two-handed weapons, staffs, and wands. Can you use a fist? You can use a fist weapon. But you can also use your fist. But yeah, you need a fist weapon. Trust these is gonna rated E for everybody. Bizarrely enough, there's probably a fist weapon specifically for rogues that are really fucking strong. If you're combat, I think there is one. Oh yeah, if you want to do fist base, you need to use close combat. The close combat, close quarters combat talent. It gives you a 5% critical chance whenever you use a fist or a dagger. You want the slowest weapon speed possible on your main hand and the fastest weapon speed possible on your right hand. There you go. Combat Sword's my favorite, but Mace Rogue was hilarious. Rogue are like hilarious to me in general form. The fact that they exist. Because like the other was usually like dagger rogues, right? And some motherfucker be like, yeah, I'm gonna use fucking maces. And like use sap, and motherfucker be like, you know, subtle. It's bizarre because like subtlety and they're using hammers. What? I guess. It's very subtle. Remember correctly, Rose will get a chance to stun every mace hit. That's why like subtlety, like you know, like CC base, right? You know, sap and all of that thing, like you know, like vanish, fucking palyo. They use fucking hammers. It's like subtlety PvP. Fucking like rogues use fucking hammers because they have a guaranteed stun every other attack, which is so fucking dumb. And you can't see where it's coming from. Unless you have a hunter with flare. That's so fucking dumb. And it really works. It really fucking works. It kills a lot of players. But it's just so stupid that like this invisible man fucking like whipping out like two fucking ag, you know, fucking orc level like hammers, and then just like smacking you with it, and then fucking you get the fucking knockout out of it. It's so dumb. So dumb. I like how the description of rogue is that they can use other weapons, but the ideal rogue use dagger. No, bro, the ideal rogue for PvP, specifically for PvP, the ideal rogue for PvP is a fucking hammer-based subtlety palo PvP. Because you can't let people walk whenever you have a fucking club. You're hitting them with the head with a club. A subtle rogue could win with level 1 Warn daggers. Yeah, but it's just so funny because again, I fucking do arenas, right? And every time, like, it's either an assassination rogue or a fucking, like, subtlety rogue. A subtlety rogue with, like, again, specific hammers. Not axes. Fucking hammers. That Fierce Gladiators fucking Smashers is so hilarious to me because like every time like attack gets hit by it, they instantly get stunned. It's so fucking dumb. Episode of World of Warcraft will be based on the exact premise. Yeah, because that is a thing. That is a viable fucking thing. It became a beta breaker for like Fury Warriors because they physically can't like. It's literally unattainable for Fury Warriors to like fucking like mitigate like subtlety fucking rogues with hammers because they consistently get fucking stunned, and their like trinkets always gets used almost fucking immediately, but they get stunned anyway. It's so dumb. It's so stupid. It's so stupid that it works fantastically. You know how to combat a rogue? A subtlety rogue with hammers? Fucking arcane mage. How you do it? One arcane explosion and here we go. Hilarious jokes. So stupid. Then boom pyroblast because you know the usual. I'm just kick. You make memes out of it, but like your combat, you're literally combat. If anything, your combat fist. Just the extra funnier. Hilarious. It's so funny. Little fish here. Gouge or kick? Gouge is really strong, bro. Wait, your combat, right? Yeah, Gouge is gonna be extra strong. Gouge is very good at like taking out like warlocks actually. Can you link me Gouge? Go to your spellbook, then like shift click Gouge. Because I remember like that's really good at like taking down warlocks. Fucking warlocks hate that skill. Warlocks are like long casting elemental shamans. They hate that shit. In my opinion, at least in vanilla, rogues had the lowest skill requirement to succeed, but also the high skill ceiling. Yeah, it does. Because it's the 76, incapacitating the opponent for 4 seconds. Turns off your attack. Target must be facing you. Any damage caused to revive the target. You see now why? You see now why? Warlocks hate this fucking thing. It encaps them, so they can cast for whole last 4 seconds. By the time that their healer and their fucking tank dies, they're dead. Because you tap them, you sap. They recover from a gouge, they sap. Hey, they hate fighting against rogues. Hilarious. For PvE, it's probably hunters. Yeah, it's hunters. It's like a low skill level. With Ice Mage in second in place. Yeah. No. That would be Retribution Paladin. That's it. You would say, wait, what? Why? It's like, because you just need that one skill. Hammer of Justice. That's it. Yeah. Retribution Paladin. There you go, Sap. They fucking hate this skill. But you open with Sap, right? This is your opening on PvP, right? A 3x3 or like a 5v5 like PvP or arena. 3v3 arena or 5v5 arena. You fucking enter with Sap. You sap the fucking warlock. You take down your healer. They recover from Sap. The moment they recover from Sap, you fucking gouge them. They fucking hate me. That's why like Fire Mage just like, oh no, Arcane Mage just fucking Arcane Explosion this shit. Because like you can't fucking entrance with Sap. Fuck that. And then when they fucking see you, Pyroblast your ass. Because like they will never let this fucking happen. They can let you gouge. They won't let you gouge. Stupid fucking thing. They will try to even like teleport just to like go away from you. They hate the fucking warlocks hate this like Sap gouge. They fucking hate that combo. There was a time when Wind Fury's proc of Wind Fury could proc of Wind Fury procs. That was like 1.2, I think. It was like 1.4. But they fixed that quite clearly because like, it was overpowered. Wind Fury isn't supposed to work like that. But then again, it also benefits from Berserk because again, Shaman was only in Orcs, and then Paladins are only in Alliance. So like Wind Fury, it was still in the game when ZG dropped. Yeah, but like wasn't that like fucking 1.4 and they had to fix it because it was sideways. I remember getting that like two-hand mace from like the Bat Boss in Zul'Gurub. Yeah, like I think like yeah, it started in fucking 1.4 that somebody fucking found that out. And in PvP it was like really annoying to deal with because like for some reason like again it shouldn't work like that. Wind Fury isn't supposed to proc onto itself. It doesn't make any sense. Yeah. That's why, right? That's why. I remember this in 1.4. When did Zul'Gurub came out? There you go. Phase fucking 5. Original WoW is fucking like 2005. Zul'Gurub happened in 1.7. Somebody realized that like Wind Fury works on something else, but they can't have it work, and then they dropped Zul'Gurub in 1.7, and that went haywire. That's why they fixed that shit. It's not supposed to work like that. That's why I left enhancement behind for elemental. That's fucking sideways. I didn't. I like shamans. It was just we got dismantle too. Yeah, but dismantle will only work on like particular characters. If you have a warrior that has the chain, you can't dismantle them. You can disarm them. If you're fighting against feral druids, yeah, I'm going to hunt you down. Because you can't disarm a cat. You can't disarm an animal. Or you're gonna disarm my paws? Stamp. Stormstrike was almost guaranteed a Wind Fury proc. You just have to walk up Stormstrike and Wind Fury chain the rest. That's why I think they fixed it. Because it's not supposed to work like that. That's why like they changed how Wind Fury works. I mean, sorry, they changed how Wind Fury works. And specifically, they also changed how Stormstrike works. But they introduced Lava Lash instead, like the new revamped Lava Lash. So now you can Lava Lash can now proc on a talent that can also proc on a glyph that can also proc back to Lava Lash, that will also proc back to a shock that will proc back all the back to Stormstrike. So that's the new circulation, but it has to go the long way route. That chain proc turned into a rotation. It's like, it's okay, that's a good workaround. Because like Lasher Weave, no, Furious Gladiators, yeah, Furious Glad Shamans are still fucking like hard to deal with. Because they can hex, and then like a charging Palm Pyroblast and or Warlock can instantly get wind sheared. And if like let's say Wind Fury procs after a wind shear, they will literally like clear casting on you. They will clear cast on you and then like do a chain lightning to initiate, and then literally go like have you be in place with Nature's Grasp, I think, or Entangling Roots, depending on like which class it is. If it's elemental, yeah, you're cooked. But if it's enhancement, like, oh, enhancement doesn't give a fuck. And like, even if you try to like, warriors cannot deal with enhancement shaman. A good enhancement shaman, a warrior can't deal with it because they consistently fucking parry. The high parry rate is higher than their hit rate. Shamans were so bad in Burning Crusade. Have to stop your talking about what's available yet. Then exactly. That's why I said back then in when I was raiding, right? We built the raiders around the shamans. So when we're tanking TBC, we were practically hard carrying them. You know, every now and again they help, especially with the stuff now, right? But I had this belief that maybe in the future expansion it's gonna get better. Fucking Wrath came in. Holy fuck, they're a lot better. They're fucking a lot better. You know, like that's the first time I saw an enhancement shaman go toe to toe with the fucking Fury Warrior. The Fury Warrior cannot land a hit because their parry rating is way too high, like what, 38 to 45% parry chance, and then the hit rating, the hit cap of a warrior is like what, 38%, 35%. Physically can't land a hit, and then they try to look at insta cast, gets parried all the fucking time. Somebody will cast over to the yonder, like let's say a fire mage or a destruction warlock. They will cast that, instantly gets wind sheared. The cool part about like this, the Wrath of the Lich King, they fixed the problem what's happening with with enhancement shaman, which is I'm proud of. You know, in the Burning Crusade, it was a very hard, steep battle. You know, like I've heard like people who place shamans on hordes, like I can't. They just be happy that you guys have fucking paladins there. It's like I guess. But like I know, like, I switch over to Horde, I'm still a fucking troll druid, right? Like it's still the same thing. Like I can see them struggling. It's like, man, do you have to like it's like hunters back in vanilla where they have to like hold on, what was that skill? Yeah, like I remember hunters back then had to rely in vanilla, they had to rely on fucking snake trap. Oh, sorry, no, yeah. 2.51, it's fucking snake trap. They have to like maneuver around snake trap. They don't have another choice because especially if you chose a wrong pet, right? You chose a wrong pet, and then like, for example, you chose, oh I don't know, a wolf or a cat instead of like a spider. You have to like maneuver with fucking snake trap. There's no other choice. But you know, in the future iterations before like 3 came in, right? They fixed it. That's here. Like enhancement shaman here is fantastic. So what the fuck do you think I play enhancement in this this time around? Like, I enjoy playing enhancement. But like Cataclysm kind of made it worse, if I remember correctly. It's like they have like they have changed again how Wind Fury works, because apparently there's like they probably overtuned fucking Wind Fury here in Wrath. That's why it's good. And like Blizz didn't like how overtuned it is, and to me it's like that's not even fucking overtuned. Like that, it just works. You know. Now they have a different way of doing enhancement in like Cataclysm. It was, I don't know, like they can drop one totem on command. It doesn't like use any more space on your back, but like on your backpack. But like there's some inherently wrong, if I remember correctly, with enhancement. I don't remember though exactly what, because like I didn't really pay attention to other classes in enhancement. Like in Cataclysm, I only focus more on like Feral. So whatever the fuck happened in enhancement in Cataclysm, I honestly cannot tell you.
My humble appreciation.
Wait, did I get it? Where am I supposed to do this? Monclade? But I don't have the thing. Yeah, I don't have the thing. Do I have the thing? You receive loot. Half pendant of aquatic agility. Half pendant of aquatic endurance. Where? Yeah, half pendant of aquatic endurance. Where is this? Oh my god. It's in fucking like Stormwind? Ain't no way it's motherfucker Stormwind. Nah, bro, you are cooked. Actively sideways. This motherfucker wants me to like go to fucking Stormwind. Actually sideways. Why is it black and white? What is happening? Why? I can't see. Why can I not see? Sorry guys. I don't know what happened there. Well, by the way, Nakisti, like, yeah. If you wanna alt a shaman here, you probably will like it. I like it. I probably like it. Like, honestly, it's pretty great. They also fixed the problem in the Burning Crusade. They fixed the problem of like fucking shamans always running out of mana. Fix that.
Well met. Be careful.
But then again, the problem of Wrath is like, I think we have way too much mana. If I remember correctly, that's like the prime issue of Wrath.
And there's too many goddamn DK, sir.
But they add resilience. That's only specifically for PvP. Resilience can be full tilt countered though with PvP spec specifically PvP spec equipment.
Hey there.
But like people blow out the issues with resilience when
Safe
it's
travels.
just really, you just have to get the armor and weapons specifically for resilience. Like, I remember like people who were like turning over from Burning Crusade and then like turning over from Burning Crusade to like early Wrath and then like saw the stat resilience and it's like, oh my god, I can't. And then when they PvP, they realize, oh yeah, that makes a lot of sense. The reason being is like you can't use PvE items to PvP. It's to separate the two. Because why would you use PvP items to a raid? Makes no sense. So mana doesn't have to do anything with it. It's just like how much firepower. Because like if you play as a warlock, even you're like fucking level 80, if you use like destruction, like full tilt destruction thing, you're still gonna run out of mana. To extend the time to kill, which is bad for every shaman spec. In theory, yes, until you actually fucking PvP with a shaman and realize like why enhancement is every warrior and plate wearing armor motherfuckers who have slow ass weapons is terrified of an enhancement shaman. Because again, their hit rating is really fucking low comparatively to the parry rating of a Furious Glad, a full tilt Furious Glad's PvP spec enhancement shaman. They make a very quick work of like tanks in if you don't have, that's why like back then when I was like PvP, like hardcore PvPing, I remember this. I'm a kick, bro. Like, I remember back then where, like, if you don't have a feral druid, a feral cat druid, you can use a assassination rogue. If you don't have an assassination rogue, fucking have the shaman to, like, switch over from elemental to enhancement. If you cannot, if the fight isn't faster, you can force the fight to be faster. Because mind you, like, the best way for warriors to even hit you is with a good hit rating. The problem with them is that, like, with a slow weapon because of high damage, but because of specifically that, their hit rating is incredibly fucking low. Your parry rating is incredibly high. Just because of, like, the a maxed out like PvP spec with, like, hit rating and parry rating on some even, like, exceed the parry rating, like, requirement. Some, if I remember correctly, there's this one top PvP player in fucking Kel'Thuzad, which is, like, using an enhancement shaman, has 53% fucking like parry rating. No actual fucking, like, tank can hit a land a hit on him. The only weakness that they have is, like, snipe casters, which is, like, hunters and frost mages, I guess. Like, insta-cast people. I don't know. Clear casting enhancement druids, frost mage on a very specific occasion, and hunters. But for tanking, for, like, actually, like, killing warriors, enhancement shaman makes a good use of it. Holy fuck, they're quick. They're terrifyingly quick. Almost everyone that PvP and TBC also had the trauma of getting wrecked by shaman burst paladin survivability during vanilla. So shamans and paladins were always the first target in arenas. Yeah, up until, like, fucking Wrath came in. Because you try to do the same thing, you have to try to put a paladin or, like, a plate war. That's why DKs were, like, the antithesis for shamans. They have to introduce a whole ass fucking class to counteract, like, enhancement, specifically enhancement shamans to PvP, because, like, they physically can counteract it with, like, with the only plate wearing armor that can counteract enhancement shaman was fucking DKs. Because, like, warriors and, like, paladins, they physically can counteract with how slow they are. You know what's weird? DKs are fast. They have slow weapons, but their skills are fucking instacast. Imagine, you have to be counteracted with a new whole ass class, only unlocked by level fucking 60 to counteract that stupid ass fucking, like, PvP, like, enhancement shaman. Because paladins are way too slow. Warriors are way too slow. Runic base runic base or blood base runic base or blood base fucking, like, DKs, like, would I say frost or blood? No. Yeah, frost or blood. Yeah, no. That's the only one who can take down a fucking enhancement shaman face to face, because, like, a fucking warrior, before they even do execute or before they even do, like, hamstring, they don't even fucking need to fucking move around. You try to, like, chop down, let's say you're a fury warrior, you try to chop down an enhancement shaman, it will fucking keep self-healing, and their self-healing is insta-cast because of, like, clear casting. You know what's fucking great? They can also double cast because of wind fury. So they clear cast on themselves, heal, and then they fucking, because of wind fury proc, they will fucking wind shear any fucking castaway on a separate whole ass caster, and to you, lava lash, storm strike, and then they will earth shock you so that you will be slower than you already is. The only way you can, like, deal with that thing, a fucking DK who would death grip you and then blood. That's the only way to fucking kill an enhancement shaman, or, you know, a feral druid. And that's, like, 3v3, 5v5 arenas. You know? The only person who can probably take me down aside from a warlock is probably a very good enhancement shaman. But it's either I get my fucking bleeding, either I get to bleed the enhancement shaman first, or they get a frost shock on me. Then that means that's gonna be all about, like, LOS and skill. If you put in the warlock, okay, that's unfair. That's out of the question. That's bullshit. Bro, I took a break from my shaman from the end of TBC until Kata. You missed where fucking shamans was ultimately fucking sideways. They were, like, They were the best. Again, if I were you, you're in Wrath right now. Roll up a shaman and like spec that to PvP because you're gonna fight like AI thing. You can at the very least relive what it's like. You'll see. They're fucking crazy. That new Wind Fury revamp is annoying as fuck to deal with. The Whiplash was so bad. I'm trying to play it. I wanna swap classes, bro. Try it now. Here. I know I'm telling you to re-roll, but like try it now. I can fucking guarantee you will not be disappointed because your alliance to go do a shaman. I can guarantee you will not regret it. That's why I enjoy my shaman in like WoW Mania. Like I made it to my main. My main is supposed to Windmills know this. My main used to be a feral druid, but when I became a raider, right, Windmills, like I turned to an enhanced shaman. I loved it ever since. The perks are fantastic. You can water walk, you can water breathe, right? Fantastic, cute. But like in terms of fighting, holy fuck, I can fucking rest you, and then I can fucking heal you while you're tanking. The sickest part about this is for PvE, Enhancement Shaman can off-tank. Zero threat off-tanking. How does that fucking thing work? You'll see when we fucking play this shit. You'll see. It's so sick. Right, Windmills? We fucking took that in WoW Mania. We went to fucking like Anubrekan or like the Oculus back then.
Yeah, we did.
And then like you were tanking with your paladin and I was enhancement shaman. It was fucking fantastic because our healer literally faltered and died, and while he was tanking this motherfucker, got self-healing also paladin. When he got to like 20%, insta fucking healing on clear casting with 10,000 healing. It's so fucking hilarious. Motherfucker didn't die. A 5-man heroic fucking Oculus. It's so sick. Fucking enhancement shaman in this expansion, I fucking can guarantee you, bro. You'll enjoy it. Because I fucking enjoy way too much, I think. That's why at first, when I first played, I was thinking maybe I should just become an enhancement shaman, bro. Maybe I don't know. I'm not feral already. But I wanted to. I'll put it to Mizoel.
How are you? See you around.
You know. So nice. It's very nice. And then like Cataclysm came in and it sucked again. I think I was told that like the enhancement shaman in the Cataclysm sucked. But here in Wrath, ooh, I love that shit. I love that. I'm so happy. For you, Ghost, because you're using combat, you're gonna have fun with that. No energy, just trolling the shit out of bosses.
For the Alliance.
Let's go kill like the basal thread. I hope Ghost you enjoy combat though, bro. I have to put the group loot. They can handle it. try this on the other side. Took the wrong turn. This is what I do. Try this one of these rooms. Got him. It's Dex and Ward. Where's Thread? Okay, this is a very easy dungeon, so like I'm just trying to find like the fucking that dude. Where is he? What's your level, Ghost? I'll probably give you some sort of good stuff here. Oh, it's a two-hand axe. Oops.
You honor me.
Yeah, is he dead? Where is it? Head of Basil Thread. Where the fuck is Thread? Hold on, maybe Thread is on the other side. You would think Thread is here. I wonder why. There he is.
My humble appreciation.
There you go, I found it. Ghost, I'm gonna send this to you, okay? It's a one-handed axe. I don't know if you like this. Oh, sorry. See if you like this. I can't use access yet. If you're in Stormwind, you can go back to Stormwind and take the tram, then go to your weapons trainer. So if you go to Stormwind, you can go to the weapons trainer there, then learn how to use access. If you can't do it here in Stormwind, try to do on Ironforge. You just need to take the tram.
Life be with you. Going onward.
I like when you have a shaman and you jump on water, they just water walk you. Nice. Very considerate. You got a lockpick? I can lick up. I can lockpick. Sorry, I have a fucking shaman. I have like a rogue with this, so like, oops. But if I do, I'm gonna have it like if you find, go ahead. If you want all the lockbox to be lockpick so that you can upgrade your thing, any lockbox I get, you take dibs on it. Check it on the guild bank.
Hello.
I found a lockbox within a lockbox.
Have a good one.
The hell is that? Fucking like a Russian doll of lockboxes? A Russian lockbox? A lockbox within a lockbox, yo dog. Something 2006 memes. So you put a 2006 meme in your lockbox. So you can pick while you pick. Hilarious.
You need something?
Got no junk. All the time a junk.
Why am I getting attacked by players? I'm not in PvP mode.
Are you getting attacked by players?
Or bots.
It could be bots. Fight them. Is it like
Oh, I'm dead.
what the fuck? Where are you? In like Northern?
Yeah, hello.
do they-
I've been a 70 for a
No,
long
no.
time.
Okay, thank you. But also like, do they behave like bots or do they behave like people? Because first, if they're people, they can jump.
Oh no, I don't see them jump.
Oh, it's probably just AI.
Yeah, this is so weird. I'm gonna have to relog and log back in.
That's why you have to like roll in with your homies. How many are there? One?
They all died. We all got because there was like 10 on the other side. We got outnumbered.
Shit. Okay. Jesus. You're probably nearby like a raiding Paloma. So that means PvE, PvP is on. Well, you're also in Northern, so like cooked.
Have a good one.
Anyway, yeah, here you go. I'm gonna send it to you here. I'm gonna mail it to you. Oh, there's a guy that the Warp Weaver. must be able to keep both items used in the process. In transfer, you can stay on your items as long as you can own them. If you try to put the item in the guild bank, mail it or somebody else, the transmog will be stripped. You can also remove the transmog for free at the transmogrifier. Updating a menu. Updating a menu updates the view prices. Not everything can be transmogrified. This makes me want to have a an heirloom. Yeah, this makes me want to have an heirloom you know, thing.
Well met.
By the way, guys, if you want to have more bag space to put in your bank, I'll leave some like bags here. But this is only good for the bank. On your personal bank. So that banks.
Looking for something specific. Be careful.
The weapons trader is here.
Need help.
I would definitely love the bag space. Yeah, it's in the bank right now.
Careful.
Let's see if I can buy a new bag. For myself. Primal Mooncloth bag. It's 20 slot bag. Ooh, a black silk bag for 82 sil. Nice. Yeah, give me that. Buy that. Oh my god, green silk bag for... I need the 12 slot though. Bro, I forgot to set my spawn point in Stormwind. You could always use your if you go to like the question mark, the help request, and you unstock, it should be able to like teleport you back here. Sturdy lunchbox for 12. I only have a 12 slot bag now. 16. This motherfucker got the entire market on 10 gold, bro. Shit. Windmills.
Wow.
Nether weave
For what?
bag full tilt on like 990 is fucking 10 gold. Son of a bitch.
Not bad, I guess.
Yeah, but I only have 9 gold. Well, I'm not gonna usurp the gold from the guild bank. We need that for a guild tab. Or can't just do that.
Greetings. For the Alliance.
Yeah, we got some 8 slot bags in the guild bank. So feel free to get that.
I'm gonna stock it up with a lot of 14 slots.
What, your
'Cause I
bank?
got a lot. Yeah.
The guild bank?
Yeah, I mean, I got a lot on my own bank. I got a lot of 14 slots stored, so I'm gonna put it all in the guild bank.
Gangsta shit,
Yeah.
thank you.
King's honor, friend.
Well, there you go, guys. Like, get your bags first. Like, I'll be the last one. Go get your bag space first, guys. I'll be the last one to like take some. Or if there's anything that's left. That's so cute. Like, I see them flying. They're using the flight path. Like, you know, there's 2 people just like leaving around, like fucking, like, you know, that's cute. Like, there's actually traffic, despite it just like 1 person instead of 3. I like it. Like, it's very, it gives me the vibe back in like 2012, right? When Wells.
Yeah.
So nice. 2007. 12 is kata, so we start off.
There's so many horde. I don't know if they're bots or they're just bots in the
Area.
in Dalaran, in the Alliance area.
Here's the thing, like, as
Wow.
long as like they don't attack you, right? You might want to like turn your
Yeah.
PvP disable.
Yeah, it's disabled.
But if you still get attacked, then like, you know, that's how it is. Free PvP kills is actually valid. That's actually valid. Because like those bots, even though they're like AFK bots, they can be counted as like honor points. So if you have honor, you can get honor points as early as now. And you know, they can only like do so much.
Oh, can you give me permission to distribute in the
Oh
guild
yeah,
bank?
sure. No problem. I forgot. I have to turn that on. View tab, deposit item, and there you go, guys. Maximum stack should be like 1,000 so that you can like use the cloth. Did it work now? Does it work?
Yeah, it's working.
Okay, good, very good. Can you pickpocket players? I think you can pickpocket, but the items are not their equipment. It's like generated depending on if it's a type of thing. So if it's a humanoid, you usually get humanoid drops. But you can't pickpocket. This is not like Oblivion where you can pickpocket whatever the fuck they're holding. No, no, no. The way pickpocketing works in a player here is like it generates a drop for you because it's a humanoid. But you know, in technicality you can.
I put it 160 traveler's backpack too.
Yeah, sure. Oh wow, nice. You have to like cast that on me while they're walking. It's so nice to be able to just fucking walk on water. It's so nice. Look at this shit. It's like my extension of my ability of doing things. So funny. Hilarity, guys. Hilarious. Somewhere here. All the way there, huh? All because it was from a sunken ship. Need to teleport back to Moonglade. And then I have to do it in front of him.
I know why. That you know, Cold Rock Quarry. I think that was it's a PvP area, and I automatically got flagged.
I guess. Wait, why am I running at like 10 FPS? So, I like how I got the speed button for 15 seconds or every 3 minutes. Every 3 minutes, yeah. Why am I? Hold on, what the fuck? That's bizarre. Like, I don't know why my game was running at 15 FPS for some reason. Amazing. I was at like something step sprint, whatever the fuck it's called.
The burning steps.
No, in the as a rogue. Yeah, sprint. Where the fuck is dendrite? To go to like brainstem, brain nerves. We have to go to brain nerves to like give this pendant of sea lion. Is this a curse? Can I just remove this? It's a curse. Wait, who can decurse? I can remove curse. Oh, I don't have it. Demi can decurse. No, she can't. She's the one spreading the curse. She's a succubus. No, she's a whole ass curse. Yeah, I'm lying, just wanting to hear more Demo jokes. No, you son of a bitch, you got me. Now you're playing my bars, you plum. Yes. She's a whole ass curse that needs to be decursed. And thankfully, I'm a druid. Time to decurse that bitch. If I successfully decursed them, she would cease to exist. They need to learn how to dismount whenever I use the flight path on mount. fade away in darkness. So we'll be sent back into the goddamn we'll be sent back into the goddamn the void. Go meet your void lords, you tapalom.
Giddy up.
Fucking Philippines, I swear to God. They spelled cookies and cream cocaine and cream. It's like, what? How? Maybe the N was like a Z or something. It was like cookies and cream. Motherfucker spelled cocaine and cream. Like, what the fuck? Hello? What the shit was that? W cocaine and cream can snort it all. What the fuck? What the hell? Cocaine and cream, no. God damn you, Homeland. I think it's for ice cream purposes too. There you go, remove curse. Abilities here. Mark of the Wild rank 4. Deekers, there you go. So I can now abolish poison and deekers. Brothers say say it ain't so, took my ass to the rider, the quest just paid for the training, got what the horse dog just to be 85 silver. Ran out of money? Thanks from the guild bank. Just like not, you know, just make sure that like we have enough to like buy a guild tab. Pay your dues stamp. I'm about to start stealing. If it's gold, you can. I think you can only get like 5 gold like every day. We'll steal again, but the threat still stands. We need a guild tab. I'm on. Vilnadris. Is that command a macro? Ghost? Because you probably got it on guild. Can I check the macro? Can you copy the macro and paste it on the chat? In my Discord. Let's see if I can fix that. While we wait, I'm gonna go and get some snacks. Clam meat.
Goddess bless you. Goddess watch over you. What brings you here?
Goblin devil clams. Mind goblin devil clams. Mind goblin. Some crazy ass mind goblin. Hold on, I'll be right back.
Okay.
have a question. Does chocolate expire? They don't, right? Not
for a
milk
very
chocolate,
long
not
time.
milk chocolate, like actual like dark chocolate.
No, I don't think they do.
Yeah, I don't think they do, right? Because there's no milk in it. Because I have this like dark chocolate Ferreros, right? And it's been like
Yeah.
in the fridge for like God knows. Kami-sama knows. And I tasted it, it's not bad. It haven't gone bad yet. It's still very tasty. So one would assume like dark chocolate doesn't expire. Wow, it can stay in the fridge for 1 to 2 years because it has little to no dairy. Very interesting. Oh yeah. Two years in the fridge? That's just about right, actually. 2 years in the fridge. It can survive for 2 years in the fridge. And like, it's not gonna expire, it's just gonna lose the quality of it, right? Because of coldness. But yeah, sign me up. I like that. That's pretty sick. Thanks, shit. Turtle remains and fine crab chunks. Excuse me.
Well met. Keep your feet on the ground.
Well, there's more quest here. The cute part about this game is that, like, for some reason, despite how it is, right? It's very friendly to internets.
How may I help?
You see all the frost sweet I put in the bank? It's a lot.
Haven't seen it.
All the frost sweet cloth I had to put in there.
Oh Jesus.
They drop a lot. Yeah, they
Mind
drop
you,
a lot
you
of
can
frost
only
sweet
like
cloth
put in like
One row.
60. One row? 60!
Yeah.
Just 60, bro! Jesus!
Take it and sell it. It's up to you.
Oh, windmills. Okay. We don't even have Mappy yet in the place!
I know, right?
Because Mappy will definitely like hit up like a palom. I don't know. Tailoring. Oh my god, she's smart. She's smart. All I have to do is switch her to have water walking, and then like she goes like, okay, I understand the assignment. Everybody needs to be floated into palom. It's like, oh, gangsta shit. That's what I'm fucking talking about. You see that, Nakisi? Holy fuck. You assign the shaman to have like a glyph of water walking. She immediately knows the assignments. Like, oh, everybody needs to be walking on water right now. Alright, gangsta shit. What the hell? That's so sick. I don't even need to manually like pick everybody to do the thing. No, bro. They're so smart about it. AI and PC be smart like that, bro. Guys, shit. Now this is the AI, not like the AI you'll find in the internet. No, bro. This is the one. This is the good clacker. This is the good clacker. With the hard K. Sample. Oh, we need to like fish. Okay. So then we fish. I want to try out this like auto. No, I don't want to use that because like if I do that, actually no, I can. Okay, let's try that. What? Please upgrade to premium for unlimited auto fish bot. Wait, what? It's already done? I guess I can auto fish. Ah, it's in the mouse. It's right here. My ass done goof, bro. What happened? What happened? I accidentally wiped my command clean, so I just copied and paste your commands. Oh, oof. Oh, oops. That's a good job I got the commands like copy paste it on your thing. You know, just all you have to do is just like change the names. Next time, put it on. I think that'll work though. Okay, remove the dot dot dot. Remove the quotations. Also add a space after Tyre. It's like it's Tyre, comma space, then Soju. Sogyu. I'm just a Soju, motherfucker. That's your name now, Clanger Palom. Make sure you remove the quotation marks. It's like you don't want that to like get ribbon around. No. We go up. I thought I added those spaces this whole time. I can barely see it. You can, that's why you have to like erase and then type it again, because like it's really hard to see because of how big the damn bar is. Why can't they just use a fucking font like that is like used in typesetting? Son of a bitch. Yom things. The first time I just assassinated every single one of these motherfuckers in Tower Athalax. The first time that this happened. I don't have to worry about these motherfuckers. One of the very few times I managed to like assassinate every single one of them. Oh my god. It feels great. Feels fucking great. I never had to worry about these motherfuckers in Tower Athlax at all. Like that. Easy as fuck. Like that. Easy as fuck. Very good. Should probably like buy bread. Del Nodres. Tower of Atlas. Hey, I'm gonna do this like forest like quest, and probably gonna call it here for the stream. That is for you guys in like WoW. You'll probably just still see me play this game. Probably. I'm just gonna like buy some bread and go here. And then here it's just okay. That yeah, sir. Alright, sick. So I'm gonna call it here. Thank you guys for watching. We'll see you guys next time na. Kasi pa na this.
Take care.
Yeah, but like for you guys in the guild, I'm still gonna play. I'm still gonna play. Don't worry. I'm not done yet. Okay, hold on. So yeah, for now, thank you guys for watching. I'll see you guys next time na. Touch na pa na this. If you guys wanna play the game, we'll be back later. Okay, go ahead. If you guys wanna play the game with me, feel free to like message me on Discord. I will not advertise this server, but like feel free to message me and I'll give you the details for it. Alright? So for now, thank you guys for watching. See you guys next time. Now, Jarna, I grab some song. Song is out here somewhere. Toyota GR Supra.